Hey. Yo. Yeah, I don't know. Hey! I think it works. Let me see. I think it works. Let me see. Oh, I need to connect to Discord. Hi!
Hello.
Hi!
Hi, your voice is very, very loud
Is it better like now?
now. Yeah.
Good.
It was like a hi.
Well, low!
It's like the compressor kicked in, I think. So,
Okay, so let's continue the game.
yes, let's
Let us. Let
join.
join.
Initiating. Oh, you're initiating new session.
Yeah, just a second.
Is there a new update? No. There isn't. Same old, same old.
Same old.
I like how I just expect that from day to day there's gonna be an update or something. And
Yeah,
like
because that's how fast they
that,
work.
that's how fast they work. It's like maybe in a day they will fix 1/4 of an issue or something.
Dude, it took me like an hour and a half just to
Oh yeah,
fix.
you did a stream. I didn't watch.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
know.
watch
No,
any of
nobody
it.
watched
Oh,
anything. I'm only like recording them just as an archive kind of thing, like to have something to go back on, you know.
yeah.
But like it took me an hour and a half just to fix a couple of functions. So I don't
Yeah.
know how realistic it is to expect an update at any point.
Yes. I mean, they're using Unity, Unreal plugin engine thing, so like they're
Yeah.
gonna be. Uh, Question: Did we just delete a bunch of things in here?
Oh man, it could be a bug. I don't know.
All right, you're gonna come see this.
All right, I'm coming.
Maybe you deleted some stuff.
I
Like
didn't
where
touch
the
anything since I
where
joined
the,
it.
well, no, maybe yesterday you did this, but where the screw lines are, some of them are deleted partially.
Oh yeah, that's definitely me. Yeah.
Okay, that's you now. That's good.
Because I repurposed them. That's all.
Yeah.
Like there should be 4 lines that I repurposed, but the rest should be all continuously feeding into the thing,
Yeah.
which should be running
Um,
continuously. Why are they stopped?
Is it possible from the YouTube app to like just open the comments thing from my phone?
Nah, man, I don't know. It's the weird for the comment.
Because I have a window open on my other laptop for the comments. Uh, Sometimes I don't look at it. Maybe if I put my phone somehow somewhere.
Like you have a much better setup than I do. It's
Well,
because
anyway,
like,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and I thought about the ratios thing, like with the steel and stuff, and it actually makes total sense.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, didn't we like solve the problem? Like, didn't we figure it out yesterday?
like yeah, you said just look at the inputs and the outputs, and you're right. Like that's what you do. But what I was confused about was just the numbers, on the recipe. Like how come it said 3 ingots, 2 steel
Oh yeah,
pipes?
the recipe is just wrong, right?
No,
Like
no, no.
it's
It's actually correct. It's
okay.
correct, but I'm thinking about it wrong. I was thinking about it wrong. So when it says that you need 3 steel ingots and they give you 2 steel pipes, and the production rate is 20, they mean that you produce you produce 20 steel pipes per minute. That's what they mean. Now,
Okay.
because it's 3 ingots for 2 pipes, this means that you need 3 to 2, like 3/2, so 1.5 more steel ingots than steel pipes. So the rate at which you feed in steel ingots has to be 1.5 times higher than the production rate, which is 30 per minute, which is what the thing shows.
Okay.
So you have to work out the input given the output, because the
Hmm.
recipe doesn't show you the recipe only shows you the output rate, the production rate.
Ah, okay. I see what you
Um,
mean. Yeah, yeah.
and you basically divide input ratio, like the input divided by output, and you multiply it by the output to get the input.
I
So
guess
to
that
get
makes more sense because the recipe is in general. It's not. It's yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
it's yeah, it's sort of like refers to it's trying to tell you how much you can obtain this thing that you're making at what rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it makes sense. Yeah, it's not wrong. It would be bad to get a basic thing like this in this game wrong, right?
Yeah.
Like if they actually had showed you the wrong
No, no, no.
numbers.
I didn't believe that they necessarily were doing it wrong. I just thought that we are
Yeah,
not seeing it the right way that we should have seen it. Like we're just,
yeah, which was the
it's
case.
not
I mean, for
referring
me
to
at
the
least.
right thing. Well,
Yeah.
okay. So here's the thing. If we look at the new stuff we can make right now, we can do steel ingot. We can do modular
We're
flames, steel
mhm.
beams, steel pipes, encased
So
industrial beams, and heavy modular frames.
yeah,
Why don't
w-
we set up a factory for each one of those things? Like, why don't we look at what every one of those things needs, and then
we're making steel pipes and steel beams already
where?
at the steel place. We're making steel beams right now,
Well,
and
this
I
is
switched
just.
it.
I think this is just the proof of concept what you just brought because this is not like this is just one line. I'm talking about doing an entire.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. This iron is very slow. You're not gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah. No,
anything
so
out of
like
this
you have
iron.
one line that's running, but I think we can use the coal line. We can split it into two,
Oh, the coal line is very fast. Like it,
like two or three,
I don't know how much the miner is. I'm
and
gonna go check the miner.
find ourselves like a new iron source, and then drain out of that another large, you know.
Yeah, either find a new source or I don't like all the screws and stuff that we made last time. I'm assuming we want all of it, right? We don't want to repurpose it, right?
We're making a lot of reinforced steel plates, you know.
Oh, you finished that part.
Well, there are I think two lines. Wait a second. Let me see what lines are not being fed into the thing. Because I think there are a couple of lines that I'm not using for the machine.
Hmm. Okay.
Or in this case, yeah, exactly two lines. There are two lines that I'm not using. In which case, I think it makes sense to repurpose these two lines into producing something else.
Okay, so the coal source is a pure coal source. It produces 120 per minute. So that's very good.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Um,
we looked at it last time. Remember?
well, I
It's.
forgot you looked at it.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
I looked
forgot.
at it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So I think if we want to make just one, either we split it into two Mark 1 belts or one Mark 2 belt, because we need to upgrade the belt, otherwise it's not going to feed in
Well,
fast enough.
we just for I think first we need to yeah, I guess yeah, yeah. But we need to find a better and a second source of iron,
Yeah.
which is why I'm thinking like we can really repurpose these already existing two lines
Screws.
of screws. But wait a second, those two lines are not being fed. There. Now I don't like the way I spaghettied these things.
Well, if you want to repurpose any of that, I'm fine with it.
Now, the thing is, like, there's two lines of screws that we don't need.
We really don't need it.
Now I don't know if we do need it because we might actually. You know what? Leave it. We've built it. We spent time on it. Leave
I
it.
actually haven't looked at your factory, so maybe I should go
Go
look.
take a look at it and
Yeah.
see how it works. But what it does is just produces a heck a lot of reinforced steel plates, and I think we need that. I thought we need that. I don't know how much we really do. We really need that.
No, we will need it
We will need it for the conveyor belts. Yeah, yeah, right. You're right. You're right.
for the conveyor belts. We will also need for the hyper tubes. We need steel. We need steel and copper sheet for the hyper tubes.
Yeah. So this is why we should. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how good of an idea it was to build this factory here, because almost every ore around it is being used. So like I don't know what else. Either we have
We,
to. You
we
see
can
what I
keep
mean?
it where it is.
We can keep
I
it.
mean,
I'm not saying move it. I'm just saying build another factory somewhere else. This is what I'm saying.
yeah,
Because like there's everything is being sent into the hub, And that's nice and all, but like maybe we need to actually like start building like, the same
So
way
we
we did with the
have
coal thing. Remember, it didn't take that much effort to transport a shit ton of stuff to the coal mining stuff and production. You know?
the coal is what do you mean routing the coal?
Oh, I mean the coal generators area, the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna search for an iron ore, see what I can find. Maybe there's something
Yep.
near us somewhere. Well, I mean, it's only 300 meters away. It's not that far.
Wait, so where's this? You put the containers. I can't figure out which one's the last one that everything
The
fits
last one
into.
is the first one on the left, from the top left.
Ah, yeah, we're getting like about we're getting one per minute, well, one per second, which is 60 per minute. So that's the speed of development.
Okay, you can kill them with 3 bullets. Those animals.
Those animals.
Okay, so did you figure it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the. I'm thinking, should I upgrade these belts to Mark II, or
What belts?
the ones that are transporting the steel plates so that they can move faster because they're moving
Are
one per
they
second.
are they being backed up in any way? They're not.
They're not backed up. They could be moving faster.
Well, what point would that help? Like, we're not really in a hurry to get anything at this point, but you
We're
can
not
do it.
producing them.
You can
We're
do
not
it, but
producing them this fast, right?
yeah, like we're not
Uh,
producing them this fast.
doing
Actually,
five
this
per
is
minute.
more than enough.
We're doing 5, 10. I'll make a couple of them, like because there's like basically one belt line that is. Uh, 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 uh,
I found a normal iron ore, 2 normal iron ores.
okay.
I don't know if you want that. So there are 2 normal iron ores here. Let me see if I can find any copper near them. There is a copper ore in 100 meters away. That is a good news.
That is a good news
I don't know why I added an eh at the end of that sentence.
because it's just a good news.
So yeah, there is another normal copper ore. So we have 2 iron ores and 1 copper ore here. We can reroute the coal from that one. Let me see if I can find any limestone. And there are limestones. Hey, this is a good area to start another factory, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell! They killed me. What the shit? Why do we always have only 3
Wait,
lives?
send the
Damn
link
it.
to the stream to someone because I
Oh
just remembered.
man.
One second.
Gosh dang it. Wait, what are you doing? No, why are you messing it up? Are you messing it up? No, you're not.
What?
Are you messing it up? What are you doing?
Nothing. I upgraded some of the There's one belt like that's bottlenecking everything. I just made with Mark II.
Hey, dude, it's not bottlenecking. I'm just moving something from the
No,
other.
no, not bottlenecking's not the right word. It's
I
I
don't
just
know.
made
Do
it
what you want. Do
Mark
what you want. I don't know. I just don't think it's necessary. That's all.
II. I'm not saying it is. I just wanted to do it. Okay. I'll just double check. Again. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Says Mark nothing because it's the last one. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Yes, everyone's Mark II.
All right, come get fucked, you idiots. All right, they just died. Okay. So this area is a good place to start doing stuff. I'm just saying. For a second hub, for a factory here.
Mhm.
And like the terrain is fucked up enough for it to be necessary to make like a factory foundation and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go and buy us the factory.
Starter kit.
Yeah, like the yeah, it is basically a starter kit. You just get like the ladders and stuff and railings and stuff, because we always have to put ramps and stuff. And I keep saying stuff a lot, and I don't like it.
Oh, dude, you can totally upgrade existing belts. You just select the Mark II belt, you point on the Mark I,
Okay,
and you just click on it.
really?
Yeah.
Well, that's a nifty piece of information. Good to know. Although I don't know which one of those belts require, upgrading. I wonder.
Doesn't matter. They are upgraded.
Well, don't waste our precious, slowly produced.
Look, I used our precious lowly produced thing to make more of our precious slowly.
How are you doing that? No, no, tell me how. No, please.
I'm clicking on the belt.
How is it helping that you're making an already slow moving production line faster belts? Like, how is that making it produce more?
No, look at the last one. You see how fast it's inputting now?
Yeah, well, good, but why is that important? Because it's not inputting out of production. It's inputting out of a storage. I'm just transferring a storage unit from one of those to the other. As
Yeah,
soon
so
as that
it's
storage
like,
is drained,
it's like future-proofing it, you know? It's like when we're
you just
very-
want to make one of those. Just stop
I just
wasting
wanted
them.
to make one of those, yeah.
Just stop wasting them. That's what I'm saying. Or do whatever you want, actually. I don't know.
All right, let's. I'm thinking. I'll
Oh,
follow you to the factory place, I guess.
what?
I'll follow you to the new factory location.
I
that
am
you-
not at the factory location right now. I'm researching something. Actually, I wanted to buy some stuff, but you can go to the factory location, actually. Hey, we can unlock nutritional mixture using these things. We need steel pipes and stators. Forget it. Not gonna do that. Okay.
Forget it.
Yeah. So like, I'm just honest.
Yeah, I like how you start excited and then just like die. Okay. I have more reinforced steel plates than iron plates,
Good for you.
so I'll go pick up some iron plates.
need 4 tickets, damn it. Alright, got a shit ton of coupons. This should buy us the stuff that we need.
Are you buying actual like useful things with it?
Yeah. Let me see, 7. Yep, look what I unlocked.
Stairs.
Not only stairs. Stairs, factory ladders, and factory railings.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, this would be...
I can put stairs anywhere I want, right?
Yeah.
It's not like...
Oh, look at this.
Conveyor wall mount.
So you can connect, you can put conveyor mounts on walls, so
Yeah.
less dangle, like you can dangle them in the air easier this way. You don't have to have a
And
foundation
then
on
I
the
can
ground.
delete the wall.
And you can delete the wall and then it'll be dangling in the air for any reason. Which is basically the way it was working before, so I don't know. Okay, so are you going, did you go to the thing, to the place?
No, I'm being distracted by something else.
Butterflies.
Butterflies. No, I'm just splitting the coal line into two. Two marked 1 belts, so they feed in at maximum speed.
Okay, so I'm taking a lot of Mark II belts, Mark II steel plates. So I'm gonna set up the second factory location with Mark II things, so that we very, very, very efficiently produce whatever we want to produce there.
Yep.
I think that would be a smart thing to do.
I shall not use any of the Mark II things until you are done.
I don't know. You can choose them. Maybe I was a bit of a bitch about it, but
No, I'm just saying. No, like not in a just normal. Normally, just saying. Just saying.
just saying. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to try them out. That's all that was.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
what all that was about.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have wire? Let me see. Just want to do as few trips as possible. Oh damn, wires is backed up. It's no longer being filled. Gotta add a new one.
Wire is backing. Yeah, wire is crazy.
Yeah, wire is crazily produced, and I am very proud of it. I'm very happy that it's being produced more than I will ever need it to. This is the dream. Consumerism. Yep, finally it's moving again. Now, give me wires. And, oh, I need copper sheets, I think. Like, how can I make those, can I now? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do it over there. Alright. So I have, let me take a little bit more of those. Alright. I'm going to the second location. I'm gonna place a beacon and I'm gonna call it... I don't know what I'm gonna call
Location.
Le-
Location numero 2.
it. Yeah, probably that.
I don't know. It's whatever. Calls it just whatever.
So, did you order the sound card?
Yeah, I didn't order it because I thought I'm not going to be mostly home in the weekend, and it's going to come in the weekend, so no, but
Well,
after that, I'll order.
don't order it. I'm gonna give you one from my own.
I didn't forget.
No, you don't have to order it anymore. Probably not.
Did you already order it because you knew my answer was going to be no?
Fucking asshole. No, I actually have one. Like, I have a one lying around that I haven't been using.
No, it's okay, I'll get a new one. So.
Yeah, well, until then you can use this one.
No problem.
Right, so there are two... Oh, there are two normal iron ore. Wait a second, there's probably more iron ore than I thought? No.
That would be nice.
Actually... I don't know, wait a second. Let me see. Let me check. Oh my god! There are 4 iron ores here. 4.
4.
4. Like 2
Nice.
and 60 meters away, another 2.
2 and 2. That's
And there's limestone directly next to them. And fucking copper is how far? Is 150 meters away. This is freaking crazy. Okay, so where do I place this thing? So I don't know if I'm gonna go for verticality or... Yeah, verticality would be nice.
okay.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should add more power sources before I start this project. What do you think?
Well, yeah, just don't go overboard.
You're more excited about building new stuff, right?
No, you can do that.
I'm thinking about let me just...
Dude, I'm not building new stuff. I'm making old stuff.
I'm gonna place a beacon. At the location. And I'm gonna give it a very, very interesting name.
Bacon. No.
There you go.
Location.
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 Location. Location.
It's location, man.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back and... Oh, what is this? The copper ore. Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio.
This feels like this should be a meme where you say Leonardo DiCaprio, there's a picture of Leonardo DiCaprio, and then Leonardo the Ironio, and then
Ironio. Leonardo the Limestonio and Cateremio. Okay, so I'm gonna go and get my tractor. We need to mine this uranium.
How?
Not for any reason, just for it to stop radiating me every time I run next to it.
So we need to mine it. Like, I know, it's obvious to me. Like, you don't have to tell me. We have to mine
like, you know that you intuitively know through your human genes that uranium has to be mined. Has to be moaned? Has to be moaned. Oh my god.
Okay.
Has to be moaned. Are you moaning uranium? I gotta make a storage box.
Holy shit, this mark. Oh, I need to make that mark too. I'm a dum-dum.
You're a dum-dum.
So remember how I said I'm not going to use any Mark IIs? I'm going to use like a few of them, like maybe 5.
3 minutes later, he's using a million. Okay, so I went a little bit overboard.
Wait, I'll check the power stats soon.
What is a stat soon?
What is the stats soon?
I'll check the You said, man, you're gonna check the power stat soon. What is a power stat soon?
What is that? Tell me.
What is a stat soon? I need to know what's a stat soon, man.
Alright, we have two 60 per minute lines on coal. Right here.
On call.
So we can use another one to... Like, we can basically use them to make more steel, but we need more iron. I think. I don't actually know how fast this iron is here.
Oh, we are producing copper sheets, I forgot. Where are the rods, though? Where are we putting the rods? Are we even producing rods anymore?
Yes, at the very, very, very beginning, like one of the base things we have.
Oh, yeah. Let me take some of those sheets. Damn it, it's... Okay, so let's go now. Oh, I need a source of power.
Jesus is your source of power.
I thought prayer was my source of power.
Well, prayer to Jesus.
Oh. That sounds like a loophole. Jesus the loophole Christ.
Jesus the loophole Christ.
Alright, let's go. We really should start using the truck stations.
No, we keep saying that.
I actually would be more safe. I would feel more safe if my stuff are being transported on a train, on rails.
Yes, or in a tube or something like that.
Game is quite loud. So funny thing how I actually ended up using the like the way I eventually designed the game like I'm working on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm struggling now. Well, struggling is a yeah, struggling is the right word. I'm struggling to like I was making like a text system, the correct way to make text system using an atlas. But the thing is, like I was not doing the correct way to do an atlas, which one atlas that includes all different sizes of text. You know,
Ah,
yeah,
well, yeah,
that would
okay.
be the right way to do an atlas, to have all sizes of text in one image.
Maybe, yeah. Or I
Yeah.
mean, if you're not, it depends how many sizes.
So this is
Like,
how I did it in the end. I did in the end. I generate for every font, six atlases of all different sizes, and yeah. So like I have to, and then I access those textures to make the the game the
yeah.
thing. Yes, but I don't know like how good that method is. Yeah, I thought about maybe I should just start doing the like making them atlases complete, but that would be a hassle. But my idea is that now I'm starting to wonder what's the correct way
I actually
to
don't know
to cook a
how,
chicken. What's
if they do, like when you have multiple font sizes, if you generate one atlas or multiple, or
I mean, if you generate multiple atlases only once at the game while you're loading it, it's not that much penalty
yeah,
in the
that's
end.
fine.
It's just like a different place in memory to take the string
Yeah.
of
I mean,
stuff.
you usually look in reality when you have an application, you don't really want it to display at arbitrary font sizes all the time, unless you have some things like, zooming in on like doing dynamic font scaling, like in browsers, for example, when you want to like zoom in on a page and you want the thing to re-render the fonts at the new size, you
Yeah.
might have to do something like that there, where you have dynamic, like you can't predict the font sizes that you need beforehand.
Yeah, you can't.
But in games, like right now, I'm running this game at resolution that is lower than my screen's resolution, and
Yeah.
can see that the font itself is like slightly pixelated or blurry,
Yeah,
right?
because
Because
it's upscaled or downscaled to fit to suit your thing.
yeah, and they're scaling it like using the GPU to like do basically linear filtering.
I'm thinking about
But they're
how the STL renderer would do that because
Yeah. Hey, one
yeah.
second. I need to
Go
take
ahead.
this.
Blah! Sorry, I yelled. I am not usually a friend of yelling. I hate him. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 wide, 4 deep. I need 4 of them. So 4. And then the first one doesn't count, so 1. Actually, let me go nuts. Let me go nuts. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, hello. Is anybody here?
Yo. Hi.
Hey, yes. So I was on the phone and I didn't do anything in the game.
That's
Um,
alright. I
uh,
am
Katarina's in the chat, by the way.
Oh, hey, that's nice. Um,
You can't see the chat, can you?
I can, but I am like the on my hosting page.
But you don't have it like open at the same time in this game?
No, not within the game. Like it's like on a browser.
Yeah, but like, can you see them in like real time without switching between
Yeah,
apps?
yeah. But that's like only on this. Like if you're hosting the stream, you can have that window. Shows you the current chat and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, no, I also have the live chat, like viewer. You can also kind of see it. Yeah. So yeah, we have a viewer, or as the Germans like to say, a viewerin.
Okay, so I have a question. If
Yes.
I Okay, so I just built what do you call it?
Thingamajig.
Miner, a
Yeah.
coal miner Mark II that
Uh-huh.
produces 200, 120.
We have Mark II miners?
Yeah, yeah, we have Mark II miners now.
Mm.
That produces 120, and I can overclock it theoretically to produce up to 270.
1,051,000,000. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, but the question is like since I'm using the conveyor belt Mark II, which is limited to
Mm-hmm.
120, is there even a point of doing that?
Yeah, because we can upgrade to Mark III. That's the only point. But I think Mark III is a bit difficult to build.
But no,
No?
I'm thinking about like, can I split it into like 3 lines immediately? Like, if I can connect a thing to it, I gotta test this out. I don't know. I don't know how well
Connect
this will work.
thing to it. Yeah, I don't know. You're at the new site, right?
No, I am at the lake.
The old site.
Lake is not the lake is relatively old. Yes. Why am I even?
What are you producing? Lime concrete. I want to automate the. I'm thinking of automating modular frames. Does that make sense to do right now? Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know how to do it without. I don't even know if it's worth it. Damn it.
Because I also want to start making a hypertube.
Yeah, sure.
And just thinking what's like the laziest way, but also not a very weird and spaghetti way to do it.
Yeah, well, if it's gonna be a lazy way, make sure it's like an isolated thing that you don't mix with the already stuff we've built, you know?
Uh-huh.
Or are you not planning to do that?
No. I just I mean, right now I'm just looking at where the copper sheet, because we need copper sheets and steel pipes to make the tubes, which is going to be the majority of the of this thing. Because we need like there's an entrance. Entrance needs some encased steel beams. But I mean, how many entrances are we gonna make? Like, maybe just like
Still, we're
you
gonna
know,
need some. Like,
yeah. Then there's the then there's this
uh,
hypertube like support, which needs some concrete and iron plates, which that's easy. Um, and yeah, that's it. It's just so basically just the entrances
I'm thinking
is
like, yeah, alright.
pipe. or the
Yeah,
infernal.
if you want to do that, do that. Sure.
Yeah. Also, Katrina's asking me, what are we doing?
Well, what aren't we doing is the question. We're trying to make more stuff. This is as simple as it can, like the most concise and correct explanation
Is
of what
we're
we're
trying to
doing is
make.
that we're trying to make as more stuff as possible.
Yeah, just look at the things that we are making, and we are just trying to make more of it.
A little bit better.
A little bit faster, a little bit better, just more.
A lot more.
Out of like pure greed
Yeah.
and industrialism
Okay, so I'm gonna
and
use 3
all that
power
stuff.
shards to overclock this motherfucker to produce 300 parts per minute. I don't know if that will even work on a splitter. There's only one way to find out.
I think splitters are
Like I tried to connect it, just immediately connected to a
yeah.
splitter.
Yeah, Katarina, we don't know why we're building. We are just I think there is like in this game,
Ah, damn it, it's not working.
I think in the game there is like a point, like the final thing you build are supposed to be some kind of thing for like a spaceship maybe, because we're trying to get off this planet.
We're trying to get off the planet. Means
And
we're
like
not
we need.
trying to make the planet have an orgasm. It means we are trying to
No, 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 no.
exit the planet.
No, we don't want to leave the planet.
We
That's
want to
all we want to do.
leave the
Just want to
planet.
leave the planet. And oh, I got disconnected.
Saeed is now
Well,
playing.
that's one way to leave it, is to get disconnected.
Well, he left the planet, all right.
Shit. All right, let me join again. Yeah. So I think we like crash landed on the planet and we're trying to leave, and we're just building slow. Like we start with nothing, and we're trying to build more and more things in order to build more complicated things.
In order
Yeah.
to do more things.
One of the loading messages says hiring therapist. Okay, removing dad jokes.
That
Yeah.
is funny.
The nature is nice.
I like that you call it the nature, not
Yeah.
nature.
The nature. It's the nature of this planet. Yeah. Well, it's nice for Wassim because he has like high graphics. You should see my nature.
Well, she is seeing. Where is she exactly?
She's watching the stream.
Like, with you in the same room, or how's that work?
No, she's not home now, right now,
Alright.
at this moment. So she's only seeing your end of the thing.
That's what she said.
Anyway, I'm not sure what to do next. Like, do you need help with anything?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Joe. I don't know. I don't know. Do whatever you want.
Nice.
Do whatever you want.
Nice. Okay.
Just
Yes,
make
I'll
sure.
do
Just
whatever.
make sure you don't mess up stuff that's already there. I know you're a very tidy person by nature.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't let your tidiness over encroach other people's messiness. Let's say, like, and
Yeah.
I'm saying it as diplomatically as possible.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I think I'll just improve this production here of the iron plates, because I see that you're not using all the iron. Yeah, you're not using the entire iron line.
Nope, probably not. Okay, so it's pointless to overclock a part, like to overclock over 120 right now.
It is?
Sadly, yeah. Like even if you connect it immediately, it's not gonna work.
What if you connect it later?
That will work. Exactly, that will work.
Okay.
Did you just say milky?
Beer. Milky?
You just said milky.
No, I just said okay.
Alright, it sounded like milky. Katarina, didn't it sound like milky?
Sometimes my okay sounds like milky. It's weird.
But
It's a
the
weird
nature's...
quirk.
Just stay where you are. Hey you. Hey you. I'm not reading the comments all the time. I mean, I think Saeed can read them better than I do because I don't have it open on a second laptop next to me.
Well, do you have it open on a third laptop?
I knew you were gonna make that joke.
Shit, I'm too predictable now. Need to find other sources of bad jokes.
Of dad jokes.
Dad jokes. Dad jokes, bad jokes. Same difference.
Dad jokes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay.
Okay, I did something. I like how there's a plant growing out of the steel or concrete thing that you put down. Like just outside, like out of the steel
Yeah.
slash concrete.
Yeah,
foundation.
yeah, I see what you mean. I know what you mean.
You know, it's like there's this poem called like a rose, a crack in the concrete or something like that.
You said the word.
Grew.
You said
So-
crack. You
This
said
is the
crack. He said crack. That's like a drug and stuff. It's like usually not okay to talk about it and stuff.
But he said it.
Just like stuff. All right, so the thing is, I don't know how much coal you can shove into a coal generator. I don't know.
It depends on the coal generator.
You're a scholar, you know that? Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh. I think the more coal you shove into it, the more it generates. It's not like
Happier
a.
it is?
It's the happier it is. I really think that's how it works. No, I don't know.
That makes a lot of sense, I guess. Really, it doesn't like just have I want this much coal and.
Oh man, look at our power curve. It's really. Oh no, it's been wonky because this hasn't been getting a solid. No, never mind. Never mind, I'll find.
More iron ingot.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
Maybe.
I wish nothing but the worst for you. Boo. Go and suck me. I hate you. I don't know. Come and fuck me. I'm wet. I am. Alright, never mind. Stop. This is PG 14 and a half. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry for the disturbance.
It's like, you know, you put the screen, this beep.
I'm sorry for the disturbance, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so the iron ingots aren't that great. Like their
Okay,
speed
this
is just not that good.
Okay, so it consumes 50 meters, 50 cubic meters per minute.
Yeah,
But
Katarina, you're the only viewer. Yeah, this
am I the? Yep. You have
Sona
to keep
lose
me.
the only viewer
How do we
already.
keep you?
How close are we losing to the our only viewer?
Oh man, dude. Oh dang.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10,
Oh god, that's.
how close are
Oh.
we to losing the only viewer? Technically, I'm also viewing the stream, so it's two viewers.
Oh man, like half of these generators aren't even working.
Oh yeah, this. Wait, what? These guys aren't working at all. No power. What? Oh, wow.
Look, I don't know how
Wow.
much coal a generator consumes. Wait a second. Single coal generator consumes 15 coals per minute. Okay. So I have 360s. So that is 60, that's 4, 4, 4. That's 12. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, that's perfect. I have exactly 12. I did not plan this. I have exactly as much as I need. That's funny and stuff. Okay, so how do I split these three into 6? Well, duh.
Using a 3 to 6 splitter.
Duh. Like do some like math and shit. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. For some reason,
Hmm.
while I'm rendering out of this like the text like atlas and stuff, when I'm
Yeah.
rendering the thing,
Hmm.
it's it like it's supposed to be transparent, right? Like not transparent. It has to be. It has an alpha component. Like it's just a
Yeah.
letter, and there's a lot of alpha around it.
Yeah, some of the
Zero
pixels
alpha.
have alpha, yeah.
Yeah, but for some reason, like the outline around the character, there is some like a little darkness, a little blackness on it. I don't know what it is. And I think it's like some interpolation problem. It could be something, and I don't know. The SDL doesn't give you an option to like check how.
When you render, maybe it's when you render the font themselves um, using free type. You might have to specify like anti-aliasing something about like the quality of
I
the
don't
render.
remember having an option in that. You know.
But there's definitely something there, like with like how
Mm,
how high of a quality of rendering. Things like anti-aliasing, hinting, and some other jazz that like font stuff.
okay. I don't know. I'll have to
So
check this out then.
could be that. It could be some other thing. I don't know.
So it could be anything.
I mean, the best way to make sure is to render the like an image and just like write it to disk and then look at it. Bye bye, Katarina.
Oh, she's going?
We lost the viewer,
I'm
but
gonna miss you! Don't
I'm glad.
go! I
I'm
have
glad.
insecurities and shit. Oh, okay. Thank you for watching, really. It's fun. It's like, it feels a little bit less lonely.
No, what about me, man?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just, I didn't say not lonely. I said just less lonely.
Ah, okay.
Which, no, that's not an answer, actually.
That's not. But I accepted it.
Yeah, I like that you accepted it without thinking. Like, just,
Yeah, yeah,
ah,
yeah.
okay. It's like,
Yeah.
do you even
You
opinions
could
and
you could
stuff?
have just said and I would have said yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. Okay, so I have to run these. Oh lord, this is gonna be a nightmare to run, isn't it?
So I'm just waiting for the plates here to come to see
To
if.
come to daddy. Because that's what it sounded like. I'm just waiting for these plates to come to daddy.
Yep.
Come to daddy, come. Alright, that was
Um,
weird, that was weird.
although I don't, I don't think we are producing enough. 20 per minute, and this guy needs 30 per minute. Well, yeah, this ratio doesn't work. So the ratio is 2
Do 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 do.
to it's 2 to 3, I think, right? So if I have 3 of these guys, they will produce, yes, yes.
They will produce. It says produce. I like the way like
Yeah.
they produce.
Yeah, you set up one assembler per constructor, but you should have set up. I,
What do you? What do you? No, no, no. Where are you? What are you messing with right now? What are you
I'm not
messing
missing
with?
anything. I'm just looking at the stuff. I'm just looking
At
at
the
the
what? At the
stuff.
factory? The factory is as efficient as it could be.
Ah!
What? What? Why don't you tell me? Go ahead.
The assemblers, they take in 30 iron plates per minute, right?
Yes.
But the smelters, sorry, the constructors, they produced only 20 parts per minute.
They don't though. Wait, what? Well, check your
So,
math, man. I did it twice. I don't know. I'm not gonna come all over across the map for you to tell me, "Oh, you're right," and then just let me walk back again. Just make sure you're right.
I am, because they're starving. Like you can see that they're, like, if you look at the individual ones, they're not getting enough.
Alright,
But that's okay. Like you just you have, I think, one.
Okay, so what do
One,
they
two,
like? What do
three,
they produce? The constructors.
four.
They make what? They make the constructors. What do they make?
They make plates,
They
iron
make
plates.
iron plates, and they spit out. They take 30. They spit out 20.
Yeah.
So
But
there's.
but the assemblers need 30 per minute, not 20 per minute. Like each one
What?
assembler.
Really?
And you
D-
built them on a 1-to-1 ratio, like for. But it should be
Ah,
for every
damn it,
for every
man.
for every
Fuck.
3 constructors.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
two
yeah,
assemblers.
yeah, yeah. You
So if you have,
can add a constructor to each one of those lines if you want. If you want to do that. Damn it! How did I make that mistake?
the other problem is I can't add a constructor because we're not. I don't think the lines are feeding in fast enough.
No, you can take another line. That's my point.
The thing is, I think we're using all the lines.
You could just really? No, I don't think we so. I don't think we're using all the lines.
Well, let's see here. Wait, no, wait. Here you have another set of constructors that are producing plates, and the plates. Oh, you did another line. Ah, wait. There's more. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, but it's still a 1-to-1 ratio. So
Yeah, you
either.
just gotta
I mean,
add
look.
another.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we just keep it, like, the real way to fix it is to get more iron, because if I rearrange things, it's just gonna be rearranging, but pretty much the same output. You know,
What?
like it's not like we're not using the input. That's not the problem. We're not using the iron
Well,
plate.
if you're gonna rearrange, then
So I'm
well,
not gonna
just a
rearrange.
second.
No, that's
No,
why
you're
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna.
rearrange. Okay, yeah.
That's why I'm not gonna rearrange. I'm just gonna say that it's not worth it. It's gonna produce the same thing. It's just gonna, the machines are gonna be more efficient, but there's gonna be less of them. So it doesn't make sense. So instead, I'm gonna think about trying to. I'll make some. Some modular frame. I think that would be nice.
Well, I thought you were gonna hook up like a new source and stuff to them.
To the what? To the reinforced guys, reinforced plates.
Yeah, I thought you're gonna hook up a couple of new iron sources.
Oh yeah, I definitely like. No, if I can do that, yeah, sure.
So
By the way,
this
we
is
have
more.
2 full storage tanks of reinforced iron plates.
Well, there should be 8, so you know.
Yeah.
At some point they should become 8. I have high expectations and
Yes.
low self-esteem. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see the steel production, how that's
Why is that
going.
an invalid position? Why? I don't like the night in this game. It's too freaking dark.
Except if you have lighting disabled, it doesn't.
Except if you have lighting disabled. I
So I'll
guess.
look for more iron, because we need more iron. Like, actually, iron is very important. Like, now I understand why
Now you
it's
see
so.
why there's a lot of them.
Yep.
Oh, come on, encroaching another guy's clearance. Go fuck yourself.
Other guy.
Encroaching another building's clearance. Dick.
Actually, no, I have another idea. I'm gonna go back to the initial things, like the assemblers we built the first time, and I think we can improve the steel. We can add another one. Like with this alternate recipe that doesn't involve screws, I think we can make it a little better.
Encroaching another. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
I'm
hate
gonna.
that message.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Please don't do that, but like I hate the message too.
Hey, dude. Also, the splitters and mergers are way too massive. Like, why do they have to
Yeah.
be a fucking washing machine? Like, come on. You know what? Fuck it. I'm removing an entire coal generator just so it stops telling me this message. It's not even getting like close to enough coal. Like these, the ones that we started at the beginning are really not efficient. Like we put 4 coal generators. If they were working at maximum capacity, we would have had a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Alright, now give me a splitter. Now it works for some reason. Okay, so now this thing.
Oh, and I also yesterday I looked up how you make plastic
And how do we make that godly recipe?
out of drumroll
Yeah?
crude oil.
I guess that makes sense.
So we need to unlock something that unlocks crude oil.
I don't know. Crude butter? I don't know. You need crude butter to make crude oil?
No, it's a resource.
I don't know. Crude cows then? Like, what do you want from me?
Oh man.
Yep.
I don't know where you're. So I think it's the next, which actually is means we would need to focus on the space level.
A space lavachator.
Yeah, which needs a shit ton of heavy not heavy, just modular frames.
Do you need a space lavachator? Why do I say these things?
Modular frame. You need for a modular frame. You need three. Holy shit, that's slow.
You need 3 children.
Make a modular frame.
You take 1 children and you put them in the modular frame. And then you take the other children and then put them in the other frame. It is basic maths.
Very basic maths.
It is so basic that nobody ever thought about it.
Mm.
No, come on, don't do it to me. Okay, now this one is splitting it into 2 and these 2 will be split into 2. I don't know how, I don't know when. I just know that I don't want to be here anymore. I might have engineered myself into a corner here. Just saying.
Like on your CV, you can write corner engineer.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, how do
What,
I...
do you make corners of things? No, I engineer myself into a corner.
I just
You know.
put myself in situations that I wouldn't envy, I wouldn't be like the subject of envy of.
I feel like that's one too many obvious.
Want too many onions?
Oof. No, oof is egg, right?
Yeah, Uff is egg. Like, who invented that name? Who's like, what is this thing that we just hear? Uff, I don't know.
Like, what should we call this? Oof.
It's like, yeah, okay, you fucking dick. I just asked a question. Don't have to be a dick about it. Encroaching another guy's clearance. I'm gonna fuck. I don't want to say any words I am not proud of. Like communism.
Oh, I'm encroaching so many clearances right now. Oh,
Well,
man.
I'm gonna encroach the fucking shit out of y'all. Y'all gonna be wanting my clearance.
Sir, you don't have enough clearance to access this information.
Yo, bitch, I'ma encroach y'all clearance.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step back, put your hands behind your head.
Bitch!
Sir, this is the final warning. I'm gonna have
Bitch,
to shoot.
who enclosed your clearance? Who encroached your clearance?
This is Alpha 2-1.
Oh, he did not. Oh, you ain't got. Oh, you did not just Alpha 2 on my ass. I'm glad nobody's watching this stream, man.
I have visual on the target. Okay, shit. Alright, let's
Oh, Oh, I dare you! I double dare you! I double dare you, motherfucker! You gonna shoot my ass? You gonna shoot?
Or more, it's more like just.
And then a. Okay, I'm doing a lot of Jenga here. I don't know. I don't know what kind of engineering I'm doing. It's like Jenga engineering.
Engineering.
Jengineering. Jengineering. Oh, hey. So, what about tomorrow? What time should I be at the office, or should I at all be at the office, or should I not be at the office?
Yeah, like let's say 12, 1 p.m. or something. I want to
Oh,
get some sleep, like a lot of sleep.
fucking pussy.
Thank you. I glad you noticed.
It's so good. That is nice. Or remember that, like from Keeley and Peel and whatever the name was called.
Kim Peel, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Denise is D nice,
Oh yeah, D nice.
D nice.
You mean,
Jessica,
you mean Denise? No, D nice, Denise. D nice.
and then Jessica. Like Jessica is. You mean Jessica? Yeah, Jessica.
Finally, he said, I think the last one was Timothy. Like Timothy, and he was like, please,
Freeze that, yeah. And like, yeah, finally somebody who understands this teacher.
Yeah. God damn it.
Okay, I did a boo boo.
Oh,
I did a boo boo.
those are not good.
Boo boos are not good, are they?
Babies do boo boos. They make boo boos.
So, why is it not feeding into that piece of shit? And I'm not talking about a baby here.
Because it's a piece of shit.
Honestly, why are you not feeding into it? Ah, God, it's so hard to look at this. Like I am. No! Stop dropping. Ah. You're gonna laugh once you see what I'm doing. Okay, now please tell me I'm starting to get some stuff. Yeah! Great. Oh, I hope this actually pays off. So much fucking work. I feel like I have an actual job here.
Yeah. It's like a part-time job.
It is, isn't it?
Yep.
You finish your job and then you go to another job.
Basically my life right now.
Actually, it's surprisingly fulfilling just to play this game. Like it's a lot of
Work.
it's a lot of work. Yeah, definitely it's a lot of work, but it's like the good kind of work, you know, the work that doesn't
Oh,
want
shit,
you
I
to
got the wrong thing. No! Stop. 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 You're
Well,
not the thing that you're supposed to be.
yeah, story of my life.
Sorry, Mom.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Mom. Wait, did I miss something? What am I missing exactly? So, oh. So this is line 1. So I should be feeding into 8 ones right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yep. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. No, I have another 4. I have no idea how I'm gonna feed them through this area. So there's that. I can feed them from the outside, actually. Yeah, why the fuck not? Oh, I
Yeah,
actually...
that's this like stinky ass, um, just cloud of poison that we're building everything around.
Yeah, like, I wish there was a way to do something about this. I guess we could kill ourselves.
Oh, dude,
What?
there's an, I don't know, maybe I just saw it and you're gonna be like, saw this from the beginning of the game.
Just say it. What is it?
But if you look at a machine, there's a bar. There's a like a graph, and it's the efficiency of the machine in percent.
Yeah, I just discovered it actually while I'm showing you, like, while I'm looking at how these things are working. So do we
Yeah.
have anything that's at 100?
Imagine we see something at 200%.
That could be if we're like overclocking it.
Well, wouldn't that then just reduce the like? I don't know. Dang it.
I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm not gonna fall into that trap again. Oh man, you gotta see the conveyor belt system I have here. It's nuts. These nuts.
Alright, spaghetti's real.
Oh my god, I am afraid of coming back to see what have you just built.
It's not that bad. I actually didn't do much.
At all.
Producing the next thing, I automated just the little next thing that we need for the space elevator.
I don't believe you. Okay, yeah.
I don't care.
It's okay, you're accepting it. That's even funnier, man.
We still need to unlock automated. Oh, we.
What?
Stators.
What?
We need to make stators. Stators.
Can we make that?
Stators.
Can we make
can.
that?
Steel pipes and wire. Ooh, we got wire.
What?
We just need more spaghetti. To bring
Wait,
it over
wait,
here.
dude, just a second. So, you think we can really get some weapons today?
Look, if we can unlock the next tier, we could get some weapons. I mean, if you're willing to put in another 2 hours or something, do it.
Oh man, another 2 hours.
Yep.
By the way, tomorrow we gotta watch Rick and Morty.
Yep.
I can't believe like it's that I'm enjoying it this much. It's so good.
Alright, so let's see. Wires. How are we gonna do the wires?
Wire, bench on fire. Oh, I saw quartz. I found quartz.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be useful, I think.
You think?
Yeah.
Like like you're with some sort of certainty that
Okay, it is gonna be useful.
that an ore hidden somewhere that we've never seen before is going to be something important at
I
some point.
remember seeing it in a stream, or reading about it on a wiki.
Oh, he remembers seeing it on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Come and watch Mr. Saw It on the screen. Yeah. Here's a slaw clap for you.
Everybody else, because he saw it on the stream.
So you think you're better than me? Mr. Saw it on the screen.
On the stream.
You know
damn
how
it.
many people die in the stream? This shit ain't a joke, man. You and your girly ass shit.
Wait, what's wrong with
Streaming.
girly ass shit?
They're
Huh?
girly and they're ass shit.
What's wrong with girly? The girly.
Well, they're more ass shit than things that are less ass shit. So, you know, girly ass shit. And when you take some girly and mix it with some ass shit,
You get girly ass shit.
you get some girly ass shit, man. And that's not cool and stuff. Oh man, these wall conveyor belt mounts are really satisfying to clip. Like, oh, so good.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not using
well, it's only available when you have walls, so.
it.
I mean, it's not necessarily a letdown since like it's in the name.
Yeah.
Like you really can't get let down by these. Unless you expect them to be proud of you or something. In which case you're gonna let them down. In which case they wouldn't be letting you down, so I guess it's a win-win.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking. I lost you.
Yeah, well I lost myself a long time ago, man.
Shit.
That shit is dark. Bro. Bro. How are you, bro?
That shit is so dark.
That is that shit is so dark. I tell you. I swear to Allah. Like the biggest of all Allahs and stuff.
Yeah. The one
Like
that
that's
the one that you call is actually Allah.
that's the big guy, you know?
The big guy. Yeah.
The numero uno and stuff.
The Don Corleone of
The Don Corleone of all people that are gods and stuff.
yes.
Of all people that are gods, you know, like not gods.
Yeah.
Of all people that are gods. Oh God, I forgot about this. How am I gonna fix this? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, smite the ass, Lord. Your phone just
Yep.
Why did your phone just
Because of a notification.
What about a yesification for once, man? Why is it always a notification?
It's a notification.
How about a yes-tification?
Just how about a justification?
How about a suck my dictification?
Whoa.
Whoa, that was uncalled for.
Yeah, boy. That was not cool.
That was the opposite of called for. That was like uncalled for and shit. Alright, so we have walls now. Great, Trump's gonna be proud. Yeah, really, man. Trump is gonna be nothing to this shit.
I don't want to think about that.
Well, you already did, so.
Wait, I already what? What? I wasn't listening. What did you just say?
I said Trump is gonna be nothing to this shit.
Yeah, and
'Cause-
then I said I don't want to think about that. And
And I said, well, too late, you already did.
Well, yeah.
Like Inception kind of shit, you know?
Yeah, it's like, don't think about elephants.
What kangaroos, man?
What?
What valuation? Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Damn it, the floor is too steep. Well, you're fucking too steep, man.
No, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing?
You're talking to me. It's okay. You're in a safe place. Not really. Stop being too steep! Fuck! I can't get a break here. Can't catch a break.
Oh, maybe you should eat a Kit Kat.
You're trying to be
We are
funny
not-
here?
We are not sponsored by Kit
Are you
Kat.
trying to be funny here?
Yes.
Oh,
And,
okay.
now I feel...
No, it's like you mentioned, like he's angry at you. Are you trying to be funny here? And it's like, yeah. Oh, all right. I was just wondering, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to know. That's
just
all.
like an academic curiosity.
I was like, yeah. Like, is this guy really trying to be funny? I was really trying to feel the vibe of the room, more or less. A little bit less than more. I'm glad we cleared that out. Okay, so we have these things now. Fuck. This is exhausting. I did not expect it to be this exhausting. Well, actually, I would be remiss if I said that I did not expect it. I did expect it to be this exhausting.
You would be remiss?
I would be the reproduction of a miss. Which sounds weird.
Yeah. How the fuck do you have so much wire? Oh, we do. No.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, give me strength. So I think if we're gonna only meet like at 12 or so, let's say 12. Because
Oh shit! Now we need cable, dude. Finally need cable for like a production.
wait, a production line for cable? Oh my God, he's
No,
good.
Fuck it. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna put a storage tank, and I'm just gonna manually feed it with cable. Just as much as we need, just to get this thing done.
To get what done exactly? What are you producing?
The thing for the space elevator.
And will that get us something halfway decent?
Yes. Just believe me, okay? It's gonna be fine.
Well, I'll try to. Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay, so I successfully efficiently fed
A village.
12 different coal generators with coal. Now the water part. And oh Lord, help me the water part. Because no matter how difficult...
You got stuck. I knew it. You derailed by this power thing. You wanted to do something else.
Well, I had to, you know.
Yeah. No, but that's fine. That's part of the game, I think.
You think.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. Still gotta, like, think about that. Meditate on that.
Meditates on that.
If you can call my... If you can even call my thinking process meditation. More of a just, unclear stream of thoughts, driven mostly by instinct.
Driven mostly by muscle memory, honestly, because we're not even thinking while we're doing this.
Yeah. There's like zero thought going into any of this.
Well, there is some kind of thought.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. Like I like to think that whatever we're doing right now is making our brains better.
Yes.
Actually, it really is. By the way,
No, no, in a way it is. Like, okay, no, serious.
now
It is.
you're thinking in algorithms. You're thinking in how do I make this more better than the way it is. More better is my new favorite word.
More better.
Can you make it a little bit like less more than it is right now?
Less more than.
Like it is very much more. I just want it to be a little bit less than
Less more.
than how more it is. Like the morality of it. I want it.
The moreness.
The moreness has to be less moored than
Yeah.
it is moored right now. Like I don't know. Like I don't know how more clearly do you want me to speak here?
How more? Less more. Wait. More. Less. More or less clearly. Like the the
Oh
clarity
wait,
should
more less
be.
clearly or more less clearly?
No, no. Like the lessness of your clarity. More.
The lessness of my clarity should be moored.
No, wait. That's not what I want.
Are you sure it's not the moreness of the my
No, the
lessness?
lessness of your clarity should be lessened.
What's the lesson here?
That we don't know how to speak English.
Yeah, probably. Okay, this
Hmm,
one.
that's the lesson.
Oh my god. There's so little space. There's so little space. How do you expect us to feed a fucking pipe and the belt to this thing? How? You fucking monsters. My god, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on this thing, aren't I?
Uh, I don't know.
Amn't I?
Haven't I? Do you have any mycelia?
No,
That's-
I was tested negative.
I would.
Well, it was right there, man. I had to take it. Do you have any symptoms of
uh,
mycelia in the last month? Any coughs, any fevers,
uh,
diarrhea, erectile dysfunction?
no, so apparently that's supposed to be some kind of like alien
Disease.
thing.
Disease. It's supposed to be some kind of thing that like gives you itches and stuff. Oh my god, this thing is tighter than
What?
an 18-year-old girl's pussy, I don't know. I suck, man.
Ah. So this is the garbage storage thing, right? I put stuff in here.
Who are you calling garbage, man? Okay. Oh my god, it's I can't believe it's butter. I can't believe it's. So how many of these like pumps can you thing?
I
Transports up
have
to 300.
50 nuts.
Well, I have one. I don't know what to tell you,
Oh,
man.
shit, man.
Okay, so we have
Ah.
one, two. Like, what do you want from me?
Why are you doing this, man?
I don't know. It's fun.
No, I
It's.
mean, yeah. Well, what was your question? You had a question.
I don't have a question.
You don't have a question anymore.
I don't have shit. Like, it's really stupid the way they designed it. It's
What?
really
The
stupid the way they designed it. Damn it, man.
the way they
Like,
designed what? The
the
pipes?
pipes, they're really missing a lot of shit. Like, the only thing that snaps to generators is a normal pipe, and you can't just place it. You have to place, like, a pipe ground, like, support thingy. And of course,
Ah, okay.
you see, like, and if you're in the water, it snaps to the ground, like to the bottomless pit. So there is no way to do it. Like, it's stupid. Damn it. Okay. Ah. Oh, if you're in building mode or like the dismantling mode, you press the middle mouse button while you're pointing at something. It duplicates it for you.
Mm. Oh, nice.
Yeah, who'da thunked it?
It actually really paid off that we made a bunch of basic stuff in the beginning.
Oh, absolutely, totally. This is
Like the
the
fact that
best
I need like
decision.
some wire and I can just go and get
Yeah,
not
this
gonna
is.
be like, ah, shit, no, set this up.
Yeah, definitely. That is
But what I
definitely.
feel may be happening that like the newer things we're not really focusing on that much. Maybe.
Well, now that's what we're gonna do. Like right now, I'm like, as soon as I get this power done
Hmm.
and up and running, we're gonna make a second factory that it does exactly what we did at the beginning at the hub, produce a
Yeah,
shit ton of the new stuff, so that we don't
yeah.
even have to think about those anymore, and so on. Like this system worked so well.
But I'm actually also kind of worried that there may be resources for things just in general.
That they're what?
That the resources like will run out quickly. I don't know how big the map is, like really.
It is quite big, man.
Like yeah, but there's a lot of just empty. So
Ah, damn it! How do you even? Oh my God! It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking ass
hey, look,
backwards as
here's
fuck.
something. Here's the thing we can do. Would
What?
stackable pipeline support, does that sound something that you want me bunch?
Stackable pipe.
Pipes for stacking pipes. Would you want to stack
Oh
pipes?
my God! Yes, do it. Do that.
Okay, wait. So we can do the upgrade, but we need like the steel pipes for it and everything. So we're producing them. Let's see if we have enough.
Can you do that like soon? Because I'm in the process of using the pipe.
Well,
pipes
yeah,
right now.
just a second. I just need to grab 500 concrete. Let me just put 500 pounds of concrete in my pocket. And then we need the pipes, steel pipes and steel beams, which are over there. They're very far away from the concrete. Um,
Which are
so,
over there.
which are over there.
And we
Oh, we
need.
have, oh, yeah. We probably are. There's
And
a
we
lot of
need
pipes
some
in here.
other stuff which are over here.
Dude, it's actually, like, even with this very inefficient, it's
Yeah.
actually pretty good, like, the rate, I think, at which it's,
Which is producing.
yeah, like, doesn't seems pretty good, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of producements.
Yeah.
Free Coca-Cola.
I think also they kind of designed the game that,
What?
like, they need a lot of inputs, so it's not like you can build, like, a huge amount of assemblers. Oh, we can unlock the milestone.
Oh my God! Yes, do that, please. You're our milestone man. What does that do? What does that do?
Milestone reached. Logistics
Industrial
and
storage.
storage
Holy
storage
shit!
container
Yes.
and enhanced
And Mark
container
III belts.
efficiency.
Oh my God!
So we actually finished tier 4. We
Dude!
finished all the tiers. We have everything in tiers 4.
Stackable
So
pipes. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Yes, that is exactly at the moment that I need them stackable pipes. Thank you. But conveyor belts Mark III.
There, let me see, what did it need?
Steel beams. They need steel beams. That's all it needs.
Oh, we are making them, but barely, like,
Yeah,
not fast enough.
I have like around 100 on me. Now part of me wants to even push more coal out of these things. Ah, it's so
Do
fucking.
you have steel? Are you making steel?
No, I took some while on my last trip.
Okay.
Like I took some on
Yeah.
my hand. Wow. Oh my God. It's gonna be good because I'm gonna make the other coal factories even more efficient. Since I can squeeze a lot more out of these. Like I can make miners Mark II, and then I can
Yeah. Mark III
add
though.
Mark III bulbs and then split them into Mark II and then split them into Mark 1 and then I'll have like hundreds of shit. I have I have a couple of green slugs on me so I can probably boost these sources. Or it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, so let's see how far away we are from tier. Yeah, we still need around 400 versatile framework, 70 automated wiring. I don't know if I can speed that up, like, quickly. Let's see. Because if I can, I will.
Because if I can, I will! Sorry. Why am I yelling that much? Why is there so much dormant hate inside of me?
Okay, so maybe we can make. Or. Well, yeah, we need more steel beams.
Or you can kill yourself. It's so good, man. I love that joke.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was just Louis C.K. Or you can just.
or you can just kill yourself. You don't have to do anything.
You don't. If you get a letter from the DMV,
You gotta
have to
calm
go
down.
and
No,
pay
you
next
don't.
month. You don't. You can just kill yourself. You can do it once.
And that's it. But you at least have a choice on doing that. At least you can decide that fate of yours. That got dark.
So what I'm thinking is that I probably want to steal some iron ore from one of the mines.
Oh, don't you fucking dare. Yes, yeah, you can do that.
No, like one of the
I'm
mines
joking,
that
I'm
is
joking, I'm joking.
just to make more steel so we can get to tier 4 more quick. Or maybe I can handcraft stuff.
You know what, like, I love that... I love the thing that when I... Like, I can be here, spend an hour on this thing, but at least, like, I would know that when I come back, more stuff would have been done because you've been working on other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
that's the fun part about this game, like, playing multiplayer. It's like, there's always something new happening, you know? Somewhere.
yeah, otherwise it's just like, yeah, ah, shit, no. I have to do
Otherwise,
that.
yeah, I did all of this, and now, yeah, I'm,
Now I gotta do that shit.
at the bottom of the lake, there's a bunch of steel beams that are mistakenly placed, you know?
Oh,
Like, stuff that I just, out of mistake, clicked, and, like, it's... Never mind.
steel beams. Hmm. Can I make some of the power shards? Maybe I can just beat up the mine with some power shards. Let me try that. Do I even have slugs? No, I don't.
I have some slugs. 2 slugs. But I think I want to use them to make this more efficient here when I'm done. I don't know, if you can take 1 or 2. But you have to
Take one or
come...
two what?
But you have to come here if you want one. If you want a slug.
Uh, yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just look for another mine.
I'll just kill myself. I don't know why I don't know why I keep thinking about this joke, man. It's so stupid.
Dude, I'm an idiot. There was another source next to the... Fuck. Never mind. There is... Oh,
A source of what?
there's a pure iron ore source next to the shitty impure one. No, never mind. They're both impure. But it's another source that I just...
I love, like, it's like it's a joyride. It's a crazy, like,
Dude,
one...
there's another one. Like, wait. Down here. Oh my god. We could be...
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Every time there's 2 ores, there's usually 4 ores.
Oh, shit.
There's always...
Alright. There's always room for another ore.
Yep, there's always room for more.
Okay, so Katerina's saying that yesterday, because there was a national Greek holiday for... Oh, I can also build Mark II.
What is a national Greek holiday? Sorry, what?
Um, these,
Yep, we lost power.
why?
What did you do? I heard
Nothing.
something. I heard...
didn't, I,
damn it.
I didn't
You
touch
turned
anything.
something on. You have something that's now running. And for some reason, like, we're capping, man. We have 600. Be careful what you just turned on.
Did I just build something? I mean, I didn't, right where it happened, I was thinking about putting another mine, but I didn't connect it to anything. I didn't even place it.
Check the power curve. Like, it's really, really not doing well. Okay, you can turn on the backup generators if you want. What?
These are our
What?
backup. These are our backup generators.
Yes, these are now our backup generators officially. So why don't you just turn them on for now?
But what happened?
I don't know, and I'm not gonna spend time trying to find out what happened. It just
I'm
did.
an engineer. I don't find out what happened.
No, it's just like I don't care what happened. It's what I care about right now is that to finish this thing so that we no longer have to worry about thinking what happened. You know?
I guess that's a world view. That's a certain kind of world view. Alright, let's pick up the biomass and put it in the biomass.
Ass.
You-
Let's take up the biomass and put it in the bioass.
Biomass. Wow, I picked up exactly the for all the generators. I just like randomly clicked a bunch.
Oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the mass.
So is the power better?
You check the lines and tell me.
Oh, they're on shit. They're on standby. Oh, I button. Yeah. So like I was saying, there was a Greek holiday yesterday. Apparently, many countries around the world were celebrating it, and they were putting up the Greek flag because it was 200 years of independence.
I hate. Yeah. Sorry,
From,
what?
uh, they were celebrating 200 years of independence from Turkey.
Oh really?
Not the food, the country.
Yeah, I get it, but
It's not like they had an addiction to turkey, like the meal finally overcame it.
damn it. So Turkey was like the bad guy for a second. Well, when was Turkey not the bad guy? Jesus Christ, they fucking. Because the thing is, I think Bulgaria also, like Lydia tells me, that Bulgaria also like they were fucked by Turkey.
I
Not
mean, you know, they're the odd we right, so they kind of fucked everyone at some point.
Yeah, they're the Ottomans, not the chairs. The
The what?
because you know, like an Ottoman is a chair. You call it. Call one of the kinds of chairs an Ottoman.
Okay, so we are at a thousand.
Okay.
We're at a gigawatt.
All right, we're at a gigawatt. That's a good gig.
Dude, we're using up so much power. No, and I need to mix. I want to make a miner mark too, but I need encased steel beams, and then I need steel beams to make encased steel beams to make more iron to make more steel. It's a loop. Ah!
So you have to split the lines into two. One does half of them, one does the other half.
No, it's like I need to make the miners. I need encased steel beams.
Yeah,
I can
so
make
you
them
need.
by hand.
Yeah. So it you need. Okay, I guess. Okay.
So now I'm just gonna make it with Mark 1s, so I can more steel beams, so I can use more things and make me able to like make miners Mark 2. Oh fuck! I don't have enough concrete. Shit! Now I have to run. I'm just running back and forth. Oh god! I need some hypercubes.
Yeah. You do.
Well, this the point of this is to make more steel to make hypercubes, I guess. So
I don't know if my method of water transportation is in any shape or form correct. But I guess, like the way they say it, I guess I'm doing the same thing NASA did. Let's see if they blow up and then we resketch this again. Really, it's like that's how they did everything back then.
Kind of, yeah.
We have an
Not
idea.
on this.
Let's plan it and build it. Do we know if it works? Nope. Let's send them. One way to know. They were fucking suicide missions, man.
It was like, nope, that didn't work.
Like imagine like as a scientist, as an engineer, and an astronaut in that like in NASA at NASA, and you're being sent to Apollo 1. What are the chances that gonna be a successful flight? The
Yeah.
very first Apollo. Like what is really?
Yeah, they had to be like some really brave.
They
Or
were some really like
either
daredevils.
brave or they really just didn't care.
They were probably the latter. Like they were daredevils. They were actually test pilots. Like Neil Armstrong was a test pilot for the Air Force.
Yep.
And they sent him like to supersonic jets and stuff. Like the first time they came up with supersonic jets was during that time. It was a cool time, I guess. It's also funny his name. Like his name is radiates cool guy. Armstrong is his name.
Yeah.
Like he has a strong arm.
Like how cool is that?
Probably he masturbates a lot.
Uh,
Cause you know Armstrong.
yeah. Wait, what? How are you? Oh, you're a splitter.
I'm a man. Honestly, how much of my shit are you messing with?
0.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just doing some other shit.
You gonna make me happy?
I don't know if it's gonna be happy, but it's gonna
Not make you sad. That's all.
it's gonna make more steel.
Which in return will make you happy. So I don't know. God damn it,
You're not tired. You can still play this game.
dude! I woke up today at 6:30.
You're
6:20.
not tired.
Look, you're saying the word tired a lot,
You are awake, fresh, and full of energy.
which reminds me of being not so awake and fresh.
Ah!
When did you wake up? When
Don't
did you?
think about elephants.
When did you wake up? What zebras?
I think at around 8:30 or something.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, and I got a surprise for you tomorrow. You're gonna like it.
Hope it's not
No. It's not.
a good surprise.
It's not a bad surprise. It's a good surprise. Like I have to set up those stackable beams every time I want to build this or extend it because the stupid idiots who designed this game didn't think to make this connectable to the joints. Like the joint that splits the tube into 4 does not snap to tubes. It snaps only to support beams. For some reason. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, the excuse is that they're an alpha, so. Or early
Oh
access,
damn, do I
whatever.
have do I have Caterium? Fuck, I need to
Ooh, I have some Caterium.
I
filled up.
do too, like I just don't want to go back. Cause I want to use the Mark II of the pole, the sweet. But if I don't, then I guess I'm gonna do that. No Caterium.
Caterium.
Ah.
Like Caterium.
Well, I guess I'll use the Mark 1. It's not that big a deal. Unless there's like a Mecaturium ore like here near me. Let me see.
No, I'm missing wire. What? What? I'm missing wire.
You see, wire is actually important.
Gotta go back. Get some wire.
Yeah, the closest is like 1,000 meters away. No, thank you. Wire is important, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. It's pretty important. Wait, why am I not making enough steel ingot? Well, time to split you up into
That's what he
another
said.
one. No, no, I need wire first. Wire. Well, maybe first I'll pick up.
Wire. Liar.
Wire, pants. We're steel beams. We really need steel beams. Steel beams. More steel beams. I like how in this game you just develop obsessions at certain points. Like yesterday it was Caterium, now it's steel beams.
Now it's coal for me, this power thing.
Yeah.
I hate that I discovered the middle mouse button after I've already gotten used to the way this thing works. You know?
Yeah.
Like I don't need it anymore because I used to do it the other way. So I have to unlearn the other way first in order to actually
Yeah, there's
do
not
it.
much of a tutorial in this game.
There's jack shit.
There's just in the beginning like some basics. And they kind of hope that you learn it through the UI, like hints.
Nah. I like the girl that speaks to you, like the automated system. Automated.
Oh yeah, I don't hear that, so
It's funny sometimes. It's like satirical Fallout kind of shit. Like, don't hurt yourself because you're fix it property. Ha ha ha. Dystopia.
uh-huh.
Okay, now let's connect the pumps and see this thing happen.
How much are the Mark II power poles? Ooh, they need quick wire. We don't really have a lot of that.
We do.
Is it like a lot? Like it's.
How much do you need?
No, like I just, can we use it the same way we use regular?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's an entire ore that produces that, actually. Okay, now let's see. I just connected the pumps. There should be a surge in consumption, followed by a surge of power. Start pumping, motherfucker, start pumping.
gonna have to get more serious about producing cable. Like, remember when you said that cable wasn't important?
Remember when I said what?
That cable was not important, but then it's gonna very important.
It is important. I never said it wasn't.
Well, okay, maybe that was something else. Never mind. Forget that.
How can I forget you said anything?
Don't forget I said anything ever. Saeed has never spoken. It's a mystery that has always puzzled me.
Okay, I think it's gonna take me a while to truly understand how water pumping works in this game.
Oh yeah, Casey was also like sort of struggling with it. I remember. Oh, this needs iron ore. Why am I feeding it steel ingot? I'm feeding steel ingot into the thing that's supposed to be making steel ingot. God damn it.
Oh god, you really are organized, aren't you?
You're a gentleman. Let's go.
You're an idiot. Sorry.
God damn it. Oh my god.
Why aren't they not showing on the same network? This one is showing on the same network. Oh, forgot to do this. Well, why don't you take a look at our power right now?
Just a second. Just a second. So, how is this supposed to work? This guy merges here and then we can go off.
Take a look at the power. There's something new. Do you see it?
Alright, let's see the power. Wait, I need to connect this guy, then we can look at the power. 1004. Whoa, fuck!
Yeah?
Why is the capacity? The capacity's not even.
Yeah, it's not even because it's not like it's not being fed
Water properly.
not water, coal properly. Like it's not very efficient the way it's being fed. Like right now, part of it is getting good coal, but the other,
In bad coal.
yep. I'm gonna give it a booster. Or wait a second, let me see how good this is. I'm gonna have to re-engineer those things. Oh my god, this is huge. You gotta come and take a look, definitely. Or you can hop on the stream for a second. I can show you. However way you want it. Or you can ignore me.
Yeah, I'll ignore it for now, just a second, and then just a second. Wait, why am I merging and then splitting?
Are you asking me?
Oh no, fuck! I mean that's what. It's like yeah, that's why.
I don't know how accurate that percentage of efficiency is. I mean, this one is burning coal. It has 100 coal backed up into it, and the water is currently full. And it says it says its efficiency is like 33%. Like, what do you want me to feed you? How more efficient can you be? You know?
Again, repeat. But
Like
saying that what?
something weird. I don't know what the efficiency does. Like the efficiency statistic doesn't make sense to me. Because like for
Oh
example, this
yeah,
coal
I noticed.
generator
It's not
is
that.
getting is already full. Like it has 100 coal into it, and its water is also full. So it's getting completely as much water as possible and as much coal as possible. And somehow it's still 35% efficiency. How does that work? You know, it doesn't make sense to me. Gotta Google this. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. The efficiency doesn't seem to change. I overclock it, I underclock it. The efficiency stays like around 33. It doesn't matter what you do. It's weird. I don't think it even. I don't think it's.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Some machines it doesn't even show anything. It's like
Fuck it, forget it. I'm not gonna think
it
about it.
can't even
I'm
calculate these.
feeding it as much as I can, and it's taking as much as it can take. What more do you fucking want? Okay. I finished the thing, by the way. I'm done.
Nice.
You want to take a look at it?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, I'll be over there.
Oh, you're gonna come. Alright, that works too.
Yeah, yeah. I'll come there. Just checking here. Still not enough steel beams. Really. All right. Well, you know what? I'll just check it on the stream because this is good. I wanna.
Well, here I'm gonna take you through a tour.
1 second. All right, I'm looking. Wow, that's a lot of shit.
And we have like 12 of them. They are being fed by
is
4 pumps, and it's 12. And I think this is as organized as it could get, you know? Like, I'm taking 360 lines of coal and splitting each into 4.
What if you wait? What if you look at the like? What does it show you the stats on them
Like, here's
for
one
the
of them.
for the flow and everything?
Look, it's getting coal that's already backed up. It's like, it's getting as much coal as it could.
Yeah, and the water?
And the water is also full. Current amount of building is 50 out of 50. Like, it's getting exactly like at the maximum rate of
Oh yeah,
things.
yeah, and the capacity is stable, so I think
Yeah, and the
you're doing.
capacity is also a flat line, so this is very, very stable. And yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Like,
No, it's very nice, yeah.
it's very fucking difficult to build like especially the pipes, but thanks to this new upgrade, it's much easier to do the thing, you know. So that's cool.
Yeah, I still need to get more steel because you can never have enough steel apparently. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to figure out the ratios. 30 steel per minute.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this now. .5 gigawatts is enough. Although I'm sure we're gonna run out soon, so just saying. We gotta find oil.
Yeah, I think this thing is okay. I just need to make this to the tier.
Oh,
Up here.
dude! Oh my god!
What?
Green slugs regenerate. I just found a green slug that we should have found before. Like, it's on the cliff on our way to the thing. If it was there all the time, we would have found it all the
Infinite
time.
power.
Yep, this means infinite power. No, like, no shitting you. This is really infinite power. Gotta go get that thing. Hey, this incentivizes me to. I guess it's the yellow power slugs that are really rare. You know, there is just this one line that's feeding the entire facility. Like, if I just cut off this one line right here, we're dead. You can turn off the backup power. You can turn. Let it run. Okay, you leave it. I'll turn it off. The reason it's the backup power is that we shouldn't keep it running on, so that when we need it, we can actually turn it on. Yeah, let it run. Nope, thank you. I'll come and turn it off.
It's such a pain to turn it off.
I'll turn it off. Just don't do anything. Actually, it shouldn't be that much of a pain if we keep them running on and we just disconnect one line every time. But I guess we could also turn them off. Oh, we're losing power. No shit. Okay, we have 1.2 gigawatts. Which doesn't make sense that it's this low though.
Yeah, with all that work, should have much more than that.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, one coal generator produces 75 watts, megawatts, which is like 1.5 of a bioburner. Actually, it's
What?
yeah,
What? That's it?
that's it. Using only coal as a power, there are other stuff that you can feed the coal. I'm reading on this online. There's like compact coal that you make out of coal and sulfur,
Ooh,
which is the most which is the most stuff.
it's the most stuff.
Yeah, like it's the most efficient way to do it. Okay, so how to unlock petroleum?
We just need tier 4.
Oh, really?
We need to get to the next tier. I'm trying to
No, let me
work
see.
on that.
Let me see. Oh, you already done everything in this tier. Okay. Okay, what does a space elevator need? Automated wiring, versatile framework, smart plating. We have that. What are you doing? Versatile framework or wiring?
Both. But the only thing about the wire, don't.
And another one of those crooked mergers.
If you can put some cable into this container, like
What
this,
container?
I don't know, this one.
I'm coming. Okay, you're jumping on it. What do you want it?
Yeah, just put like a bunch of cable, not wire, cable.
Here, put 200 cable.
Yeah.
I can get you more.
Yeah, just put as much as you can afford, really.
Damn it, I can't wait to unlock weapons.
Yeah, with the next tier and with plastics, basically, we can
You
just
realize, like, as soon as we discover oil, we're gonna spend 2 episodes making
mining.
oil
Just
pumps and making power out of oil. You know that, right?
yes. Well, you're gonna definitely spend time doing.
I am gonna definitely spend time doing that. Yes. Now, man, I'm gonna like. What time is it?
It's early. It's very early.
You really are enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes. I just want. Let me just finish this here. Route the iron and see if I get more
Okay,
steel beams. So
okay. I'm coming to you with a shipment of wires. I love that I'm being intoxicated every time I come next to these things. You know, in a way, your factories in open air are also nice. Where is your... Wait, where is it?
where's what?
I'm looking for the place. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, I just put 1300 wires in your thing,
Yay!
which is nice. Great. So we have this.
Okay, so now let's see.
You know, I'm gonna go and do the thing that I wanted to do since I started. The location.
You don't need to split off. You can just go straight up in here.
That's what she said. Coal Khara. I'm funny. Alright. Would be cool to make a hypertube between the hub and location, actually.
Yeah, it'd be cool to make a lot of these.
Well, just specifically between these two locations because they're gonna be very important. Yep.
Mm, from here.
What? Oh my god, this is gonna be the best factory ever. How's it going?
Well,
How's it going?
um, good, good. Yeah, trying to just make more steel beams.
Trying to just not kill myself.
Yeah. Mm.
Damn it, I really hate this little shit.
Wait, so if I have 3 lines, each is at 30 per minute. Ah, man, I can only keep 2. How do I mix 3 lines into 2?
You- Using a merger and then a splitter.
But I want it to be equal.
That's how you do it equally. You merge them and then you split them by 2.
Doesn't that make a bottleneck?
No.
The merger will be a bottleneck though, right?
Not if... What? How much... How fast is it?
Well, I'm using Mark 1, so...
Yeah, but how fast are you feeding it?
Well, each line is 30, right? So if
I
merge
don't
them
know.
all...
I don't know what line are you talking about? Like how fast is it being fed, no?
30.
So it's being fed 30 by 30 into a merger.
Yeah, that gives you 90, and it's too fast for a Mark
No,
1.
why would it?
I guess I could put a Mark 2 and then just be like, fuck it. Let's split it into...
Wait a second. What are you going to split and what are you going to merge? What are you going to do again?
I want to merge 3 lines into 2.
Yeah, well, you just put like a merger of these 3 lines, but the output of that merger make it a Mark II, and then input that into a splitter,
Yeah,
and then the output would
yeah.
be a Mark I. So you just have to have like a small strip of Mark II in the middle.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, how could I do it with just Mark 1, but I guess...
Well, it's
yeah.
not that like. Wait, why do we have Mark II or even Mark III in that case? It's exactly for these situations.
Yeah, I mean, you could still do it with Mark. Yeah, whatever. So...
Yeah, it's just gonna be a little extra step. So why, though?
try crafting some of these by hand. Some of the versatile frameworks. Oh shit, no, I can't do that. Ah. They made these so you can only make them in the...
assembler.
So, never mind.
They really should allow us to just handcraft those portable miners at the craft bench by now. I want to
Oh yeah.
keep making equipment workshop just for it. It's just fucking stupid. Especially since like I'll be deleting it like 1 second after I just grade what I want.
What's 4 times
Okay,
45?
I set up two miners Mark II at an iron core.
Where?
New like at location. There are also two more iron cores there, and I'm gonna also give them two miners Mark II, and then
Oh, at location.
I'm gonna put a then I'm gonna put a power shards into each and every one of them to boost them, and then I'm gonna use the Mark III belts and then spread them into smelters, and I'm gonna create like a million lines of ores and ingots and stuff, like whatever you need. We gotta be smart about this, you know.
Yeah.
But for now, in order to do that, I'm going to be needing rods and beams. Do you have steel beams?
Those are like the bottleneck right now on the entire progress of everything.
So like no?
I don't have any on me. So
They're
you can pick
they're all
some up if you want.
but they're all being used, aren't they?
Well, yeah, they're not in storage. They're not being buffered.
Yeah. And you're prioritizing right now the the elevator, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, well I agree.
the
You finish that
steel
first.
beams, yeah.
Can finish that first, and then we can dismantle that thing and choose to make whatever we want out of it. Or do you want to keep it, or how do you think about it?
Dismantle what?
Like the last parts that make these complicated stuff, and use instead the steel beams, you know? Like make it a steel beam maker, you know?
I mean, I'm making a steel beam maker right now.
No, but you're using all the steel beams to do something else.
Oh
I
yeah,
meant
yeah. We don't have like storage for steel beams, because yeah. And like steel is a completely different anything else. It's just ore and coal together.
yeah, yeah.
And the ratios are kind of difficult. Like they're different, and they're not like nice 1-to-1 or anything like that. It's like you need 45 per minute of iron ore in each So, like, depending on what your source is, you'll have to put that up properly and everything. Now I have to craft that shit. I need the equipment workshop.
So, are you rerouting all of the reinforced steam things? Reinforced iron plates?
Oh, I don't need these right
Are
now.
you rerouting all of the? But where are they going to? Oh yeah. Oh no, you're not. You're not. You're not. Sorry. Oh my God. No way.
What?
We have 3.5 full containers of them.
Ooh.
Of the reinforced iron plates. Good lord. I ran out of rods.
So if I put a Mark II miner on a pure thing, does it give... That's the question.
If you put a Mark II miner on what?
Like, does Mark II just double the speed?
Yep. Mark II gets you 120.
On a pure source?
What?
If it's pure.
It doesn't matter. I don't know. I think like it just multiplies.
So yeah, I guess that's multiplier.
Try it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Try it.
Let's see. Here it is. No. How's the cable doing? Oh, still going. have all the automation.
Thing is, they're quite expensive. Like, you need modular frames and some other stuff
For what? For the.
to the miner Mark II. And I'm right now, like, I'm farming for the stuff to make 3 new Mark II miners.
Yeah, I need modular frames and then steel beams.
Exactly. I made the steel beams and I'm making the modular frames. So I need 30 of each.
Steel beams.
So I have all 4.
Yeah, this episode for me has been just a lot of running around.
Well, hasn't it
Which
been to all of us,
makes me
dude?
think I should have probably just made the hypertubes first.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like, if I'd done that, then
Yeah,
wouldn't be running
probably
around
would have been the smarter thing to do, but I mean, come
so
on.
much.
Who's keeping score? I mean, take a look for a second at the at the stream. Just look at this. This is one of the coolest thing that we're finally able to unlock, is to be able to do this.
What?
That's it. Just look.
Ooh, ladders.
You can just, as long as you put like one of these foundations, you can stick a ladder to it, and then extend it as long as you want.
That's really nice, yeah. Portable miner can make 102 of them. Let's upgrade the miners. Mark 2. Alright, here goes nothing. Yep, 60. Woo! 60 per minute, yeah.
Instead of 30?
No, each is now doing 60 per minute. Theoretically. Why is it outputting nothing? Oh, we need some time to start up.
Dude, you gotta run around the world more and find yourself some green slugs.
Or just keep building Mark II miners. Woo!
Yeah, but if you add Mark II miners plus green slugs, you get much more shit. Like for
I'll just
example,
upgrade to
out
Mark
of this
III
one
miners.
ore, with an overclock, I get 180 parts per minute. That's like a lot.
Wait, to have 3 times 60. Ah, that's still not enough though, is it? Oh, fuck. Well,
Yeah, so go get yourself some shit.
no, let me. No, wait. Because I need 45 per minute, and I want to build 4 of them. What's 4 times 45? It's 180. Yes, the math is included.
Yeah, they're
Now,
divisible
okay,
and shit.
here's now the question. Here's the how do I take 3 lines of 60 each and split them into 4 lines of 45 each?
Three lines of what?
3 lines of 60 each.
Okay.
And I can't merge them into Mark II.
And then
Maybe I
split
can
them
make a
into
Mark-
what?
What if I use a Mark III?
And then
for that.
split them into what? What was the question exactly?
I want to split 3 60s
Okay.
into 4 45s.
Well, can't you just use the Mark II and add them all up to 180 and then split them back?
Mark II is not enough. 180 is too much for Mark II.
Well, you have Mark III.
Yeah, and then I can split them, like, I have to split twice, right?
Yeah, well, where's the problem?
Yeah, but I need Mark III. Alright, let's see if I can. Can I make Mark III?
Oh,
I can
Lord.
make 3 of them. Nice, perfect. So our first Mark III build
Oh.
ever. Holy shit.
What?
It's very fast.
Yep.
It's like they just fly by. Alright, now I need to split twice into. I can just use Mark 1.
Well, how do you like that? Now I can shoot stuff too. Not only you guys can shoot fire, I can fire shit too. How does that feel? Fucking assholes. Oh my god. Dude. There's a coal ore that is pure. Yes, the ore itself, not just the thing on top of it. Right next to my factory.
Oh no!
Oh my god, I'm gonna make so much fucking steel.
Oh no! Steel or
Yes, steel or what? I'm not gonna make.
But you need iron. You need also a lot.
Yeah, I got 4 Mark II irons, each overclocked to 150. And if I make one of them extra overclocked to 150 on the coal thing, I can. I'm gonna be like freaking steel production A, baby. Holy shit.
So we need steel.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking steel.
So get to work.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm gonna ignore the patronizing tone of that.
No, no.
I'm
That
joking.
was, Let's see.
I'm like, yeah.
I said some things.
I say something very interesting.
Said some things that were not.
Oh my
very
god,
nice.
this is so much cooler with the ladders. Like, I can just, like, there was this area where I had to add a multiple things to just climb and, like, drop, and it's basically Fortnite in order just to get up here. And now I just make a ladder and I'm there. Damn it. I'm missing some things. What? How do you get down from a ladder? God damn it. It's like this game is designed to kill you. Okay, I'm gonna need some stuff. Missing iron rods. I gotta come there.
Out of concrete.
Can you please build a hypertube? Or do you still have don't have the stuff for it?
We do have the stuff for it, theoretically.
Think maybe we could maybe build a hypertube between the hub and the second hub, maybe. Or between wherever you are and wherever you need to be.
Yes.
At some
Sure.
point, like I mean,
Wait, we have a bunch of pipes. Let me see. Maybe I should like do that. Yeah. They need pipes and copper sheet. Basically. Pipes, copper sheet, and what else do they need? Like for the entrance. For the support, just concrete and that. And for the entrance, you need rotors.
you're gonna need a lot of supports, by the way, because I think every 30 meters or so they're gonna ask you to put a support. The same way as normal pipes.
Yeah, support just needs a lot of concrete and
Yep.
what else?
Rods.
Concrete and iron plates, which is fine. So, and the actual tubing needs copper sheet and steel pipes. So we have a lot of steel pipes and a lot of copper sheet. It's just the entrances are the most expensive to make.
Well, we're gonna have to only make
So-
one or two entrances, maybe 3.
So
Maximum.
I'm gonna try, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try and make one entrance low on concrete. That's the problem right now. Let's get some concrete.
Let's get some concrete evidence, baby.
Concrete evidence.
Your concrete evidence is very solid.
And copper sheet. Where do copper sheets go? They go in here.
Go up your butt.
Shove it up your butt. Alright. So, where do you want the hypertube? To
To the location.
Cannot make it yet.
To the location, that's what I want.
Location, okay. So
I mean, there are two places that are far away. The location, a couple of places. The lake, the Caterium ore thingy that you have. I mean, there's a couple of places where we could use a hypertube. But I think most importantly is the hub and location for now. And I don't know what you need. Maybe you have something that you need a lot.
I mean, I'd like a mini hypertube, but like for
Well, I don't think there's a mini. There's either a hypertube, or there isn't. Like, I don't know. What are we expecting from us right now?
yeah, it's just for like the entrances are because these are hard to make. And the only reason is that we don't have any steel beams because we are locked on the steel.
Well, you can just stop moving stuff into that thing. Like, pause it for a second, wait 10 minutes, and then you have enough steel beams. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's not like it's not that it's impossible. You know, you're not clocked on it right now forever.
The space elevator.
Okay. Oh my God, dude. Do you know how much coal this one produces when it's overclocked?
Shit ton.
360 parts per minute.
Nice.
I can't use it. The fastest one is Mark II. I can't use it at 260. I gotta not unclock it.
Yeah, you went overboard.
Holy shit balls and fuck.
You went crazy with the overclocking, didn't you?
I didn't. I just added one. I didn't add like. Let me.
In general, you've been overclocking everything.
Only these 4 iron cores. That's all. Just that is everything. Just overclocked 4. Sue me. Actually, please don't. Okay, so I'm gonna make this a lot cheaper by splitting them and double splitting
this.
them.
I need just one more to make another entrance. Keep running back and forth. God damn it. Okay, we have half of the versatile steel frameworks for the space levitator. Yeah. Okay, so I can build 2 entrances, and I'm just gonna point in the direction of location. And let's see, can I do that? Hypertube entrance. Wait, why is it on the floor like that? No, I don't like it. Like a hypertube support. And then, oh shit, what's attacking me? Oh no, I triggered the plant, the party things.
Yeah, they get triggered all the time.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Let's do this.
Okay, 220 arteries pumping through. So, Said, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How essential is steel? Like, say I have 4 sources of iron, how many of them would you want to allocate just for steel? Half of them? One of them? Like,
I mean, steel, you use it for the encased beams. Encased beams, use them for the hyper.
oh yeah, so I need half of them. I'll do half of them for now.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I worked this out. So if you want to use them for steel, every foundry needs 45 per minute of iron ore
45 iron ore
per minute. Every
per.
foundry. So usually, if you have like miners that are mining at T, you need to do the splitting that I just did with the 3 to 4 splits. Like
But how
360.
many? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll see it. I'll see. I mean, I'm asking you questions, and I have the thing in front of me. I can just put it here and watch it. Oh, I need reinforced shit. Modular frames. This modular frame thing consumes rods like a motherfucker. Yeah, well, for now that's enough. Okay, let's say this. Make steel ingot. It takes 45 iron ore and 45 coal, so I have 120. I have. Well, let's say I have 120 here. So I need to split it into 4.
Do the hypertubes need to be powered?
Definitely,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck,
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah, they are. But you only need to power the entrance.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, alright. I thought I could use the entrance to go back through the hypertube to get the things I need. Oh
Yeah.
no, not just the entrance. Or no, do I? No, it's just it.
So it's 180.
Dude, we have a hypertube going through a rock. Like, I just managed to build that somehow. I hope the
Yep.
game doesn't crash when I try to go through it. Oh, it's also going through our production.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, we can make it nice later.
So 100, and I need Mark III, of which I have none. Damn it, I'm gonna need some steel beams. I'm gonna come towards you. So I had 180. Actually, the only way to do it so that it makes sense is that I... Oh, that's a nice... Oh, the hypertube looks nice. Goes right through a rock.
Yep,
Right through a couple of conveyor belts.
yep.
But hey, I like it. I like the way you say "yep," like you're excited, like you know it's shitty.
So I'm gonna use it. Woo!
And it crashed.
And I'm in the rock. Okay, no, I just went through.
Okay, let me try it. Oh, I'm gonna go get some rods before I
It's a
forget.
bug while I'm building. Can you?
Alright. Time to go find that Hypertube.
Alright, I don't know how to get up here now. Oh, we have copper ore here. There's copper next to your factory.
I know, dude. I know. I did exploration. There's a lot of stuff there. There's even sulfur. Oh, nice. Oh, I like the hypertube. Well, it seems to go through stuff without no problem. Like it doesn't.
Doesn't care.
Oh, and you can turn midway through like a hypertube. You can stop and turn, and go back.
So where's your power lines?
I haven't done any yet.
Well, we can't go back then.
Oh, actually, no. I have. I have one. No, I don't. I don't.
Well,
Well, you gotta connect them.
Biomass burner. Power my hypertube.
I mean, they're not that far away still, you know. Okay. So 180, 45. Yeah, I gotta make it into 270. Actually, I think I am going to. Oh, no, I don't know.
What if we go through the hypertube in opposite direction? Is the speed of the hypertube dependent on like the power by which you feed it, the entrance? Or
It
is
doesn't
it
make
just-
sense.
I think the hypertube needs to be longer. Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna use a shard on this to get. split each one of those into 244. Now give me a splitter, and I will need this 45 and 45. Each one feeds into a foundry.
Now I need to mix down 4 that 3.
This one produces at 180. So take a Mark II, Mark III. Damn it, Steve. Oh my god, why is it so fucking rare? Do we have any steel beams? For fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm trying to make them. I swear to God, I'm trying.
Why are they so fucking hard to make? This is gonna be this is gonna be my next cruise project.
Okay, I almost have like a nice line. Almost.
This is definitely going to be my next crew project. Did you make an entrance at the end of the hypertube, or did you leave it for
Yes,
now?
an entrance is being powered by a biomass thing, but so you might have to refuel it every now and then.
Well, yeah, okay, I'll just extend the line, it's not that far away. Yeah, so the hypertube works the best downhill.
So there's gravity in it.
Yeah, it's a gravity thing.
Please work. you don't work.
Where are the steel beams, man? Are you producing any steel beams at all?
Almost. Just. Almost there. Okay.
Oh man, almost there. You still haven't done the constructors. Aw, damn it. Okay, I gotta take all your ingots and make them by hand.
Well, you try making steel beams. Think it's easy? You think it's easier?
But sure, it is faster than waiting for them to be done here. Alright, thank you. It's funny though, like we somehow managed to be doing the same thing simultaneously on both ends.
Yeah, I mean it's good anyway. Like these are. It's not. Let's see. Which one do that? Yes, you can do that. Great. Awesome. You do that. Yes. Change you. Do this. Please work. Ah. Game what you do. Fine. You want to play a game? Let's do it. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be able to trick it. Or maybe. No. See any weirdness with some conveyor belts that doesn't make sense to you? Don't ask.
Not really, no.
Just don't ask any questions.
Okay, so steel beams. I'm actually producing them quite fast by hand. I just finished
Yeah.
100.
God, this makes the game so disappointing. That you've tried.
Is
Wait,
it though?
what
I
the
mean, look how much shit are we making, like from the cement and the screws and stuff, without having to think about them. They're slow, but they're working around the clock. I think it makes sense. It makes sense.
Why does it say no power? I just connected it. What? Take this guy. And connect it to power.
So we split this into 3.
Oh, fuck you, game.
So we make it 90. Now this using Mark II.
Why can't I connect this one? It doesn't want me to power this steel foundry for some reason.
It's not that it doesn't want you, maybe you're missing something.
I mean,
Are you 100% sure you're not missing something?
let me check. Yeah, probably missing something. Yeah, probably missing.
Are they working?
Yeah. I was missing something.
Nope.
Alright, so theoretically, we... Oh, I need... Oh, let's build an industrial storage. Except I need steel beams for that. I need steel beams for everything.
Okay, so this one makes 45 steel ingot. And we can make a constructor. Oh, so I need 3 constructors per foundry. Right?
You need 3 constructors for. No.
Per
What? No. You need
3
4 foundries, 3 constructors. It's 4 to 3.
Wait a second, so wait, how does that make sense? The foundry spits out 45 parts per minute.
Right. So 4
Yeah,
foundries will make.
and the constructor takes 15 parts per minute. So 45 divided by 3 is 15. So you need 3 constructors.
It takes 60 per minute.
The constructor.
Yeah. It eats them at 60 per minute.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, why am I making this mistake again? It takes okay. So 45 to 60. So 90 to 120. 90 to 60. How are you working the ratios?
So if basically you can do, which is the inputs of the constructors, which was what, 60, and the outputs of the foundries, which 45.
Yeah.
So you just divide them, 45 by 60 or 60 by 45, and that ratio is 3 to 4. Like if you simplify the fraction, it becomes 3 to 4. Now, which one is 3, which one's 4? Well, it's going to be the one that produces
All right.
faster, or the one that consumes more is going to be the one with less, with the lower number. So the one that consumes more are the so they're the 3, and the 4 are the foundries. And then you can do the math. Like you can see, okay, 4 foundries, they output at 45. So 4 times 45 would be 1. And then the constructors, they eat at 60. So 3 times 60 is also 180. Okay, I'm making steel beams at a rate of 45 per minute.
Nice. That's actually good.
So yeah, finally.
How many foundries do you have?
4. I just did the one. I didn't do like four foundries, 3 constructors, and then to feed the foundries. I mean, I think you have enough with your iron ore. I like how we put this next to the monster plant thing. Wait, I can shoot it, right? Because I have a gun now. Alright, I'm coming over to your location
To do what?
just to take a look, because I haven't really looked at it a lot.
Well, there isn't much to see actually. It's just a couple of ores and miners.
Hypertubes are nice.
The lake location is actually more interesting to look at.
Ah, you're building a nice foundation. I should build foundation.
Yeah, seriously, like it's very very easy. It's very cheap, and
Yeah.
everything snaps into place in the most satisfying way. It's easier to plan, you know.
Yep. I'll bring you some beams, steel beams if you want.
Well, so far I think enough. But yeah, the more the merrier. But I don't know where to put them. So
Wait, why is this guy getting bottlenecked? Wait, what? Something is wrong. You should not be bottlenecked. Oh, that's the problem. So I got a present for you.
I got a past for you.
Alright, look.
Actually, if that present is iron rods, that would be amazing. Hey! 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 Ah!
You want iron rods?
Actually, yeah, but I'm gonna go get him. It's okay.
No, I got some. Right here.
Oh, really? Where? Oh, yeah.
Here, take all of them. I'm going back anyway.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Holy shit. Yes.
What else? Because I
Uh,
got wire, cable.
so far that's it. So far so good.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I finally have enough steel pipes for one assembler. With a little bit of excess mostly.
Alright, I set a production line for steel beams, and it's spitting out at 45 parts a minute.
We have a problem with coal here.
Why? So 36. Yeah, it's gonna be kept at 270 no matter what. It's such a shame. It's a pure core, and I can't get out of it more than 270 parts per minute. You know?
Yeah.
It's really annoying. That's the fact. There isn't any other mine around us. Well, let me see what I can do about it. Okay, so here. What do we need steel ingot for other than the beams?
We need them for steel pipes, but these are like, I feel like they're easier to make for some reason. Let me see why. Because I think they just have a smaller ratio. They're they only need yeah, they only need 30 steel per minute. Like it's half.
I mean, but we still need them for the motor and stator. All right,
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna.
stopped their production now to focus on the beams because that's what bottlenecking us when
Okay,
we want to.
I have a 45 per minute beam creation, and it's feeding directly into a storage unit. I'm gonna make 2 foundries, dedicate them for like 4 foundries for beams and 2 foundries for pipes. That's what I'm gonna do. At least I think so. Yeah, I know why the what you call them, the pipes are faster to make and easier to make. It's because their constructor takes 30 pieces of steel per minute instead of 60 by the with the steam with the beams. You know, the beams take 60. This one takes 30. That's the reason.
Yeah, they're half. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
see.
because I noticed, like, I didn't even think about it, and I just set up like a thing in the beginning, looking at the ratios, and it was, I had like suddenly a lot of steel pipes, but barely any beams.
So these two should feed into these two. So this one spits at 45. G. It's so much more liberating now that we can build all kinds of conveyor belts. Like, it's so much easier to think about it, you know?
I think there's Mark 4 and Mark 5.
Really?
Yep. And Mark 5 needs like a completely new kind called box.
Oh wow, I ran out of iron plates of all things.
Yep. It happened to me a couple of times. So I need to rethink this slightly.
Dude, this game's really fun. What the fuck? I really didn't expect us to enjoy this much, you know? Spend this
Really?
much time. Yeah?
No, I mean, I played Dyson Sphere, so
Yeah, I probably know already, but like I'm not. It's not that I didn't expect. It's just that usually I'm not usually games. A few games capture me this much. You know, like take this much time.
well,
Because usually they're like, yeah, okay, interesting, but nah, thank you. You know.
yeah. No, because this one is like kind of, I don't know, feels like it's like a programmery kind of thing to it.
Wait a second. What's happening to my steel plates?
I think if you're like customize things and make them better, it's like, you know,
Yeah.
this game gets you. So how did I do this shit again? I merged them all into one, and then I
Wait a minute. Why did I? Such an idiot. Like, I needed 2 meters of extra conveyor belt that I couldn't do because I didn't have iron plates, but I have a million reinforced iron plates. Like, I ran out of the original one, but
yeah,
not the
you
advanced
went
one.
back to get
And
the
I
small
went
one,
back
but
to
you
get
have
it, but I can make
four.
like Mark II so easily. Fucking idiot. Hypertube's fun. I like how they like it's the basic upgrade about this game is just things just run a little bit faster, and we're freaking out about them. Like, there's no technicality, no new things being added to the game more like than, yeah, these belts that you had before, they're a little bit better now.
They were like,
Congrats.
woo!
Woo!
Holy shit!
I cannot believe it!
The changes everything.
Everything I tell you.
We have to rebuild this factory again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it is actually very similar to programming. Like what happens, like there's like a new thing in programming. You're like, we have to try this. We have to rewrite the whole code in this new thing.
Yeah. And then do the... Yeah, it's fun.
Nah, well, it's not exactly the same, but you know, you get the idea.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Like it's like, yeah, we have like Raylib. We're gonna do everything now on Raylib, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
Of
yeah.
course we
Even though
didn't
like
touch
you have
Raylib.
some, yeah, except like yeah, in programming it's like different because it's not like Graylib is more efficient, but yeah, it's sort of the same. Sort of. Okay, wait, I'm confused. I did this here. Let me just cheat. Look, how did I do it? I
Cheater.
merge, and then I split.
Piece of shit.
I need 3 splitters. Ooh, 3.
Piece of shit cheater. Sorry.
What? Why am I cheating? Oh yeah, because
Because you said you're gonna cheat.
well, I did it,
Cheater.
so it's not like I did the thing that I'm cheating on.
Self cheater. What do you mean there's no power? Oh, there isn't. Yeah. Okay, since I started building this thing.
So the only place where I use Mark III belts is like just one belt that's connecting.
Yeah,
another
it's like a 2 centimeter belt. That's it.
Yes, just because there's like a little bottleneck there, and you just want that to be.
By the way, the ever since I started talking to you, since I said I set up a production line for the steel beams, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, around 1,000 steel beams.
1,000.
Yep.
How come?
Well, it's been producing. Yeah, I'm producing it constantly. Now.
45 per minute.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And I have
Yeah, I just noticed there's a bottleneck for me. So
and 60 per minute steel pipes. I'm producing both, like this and that.
pretty fucking noise, mate.
Pretty fucking nice, isn't it?
Oh god, spaghetti. Oh, I did this bad. Ah, I kind of have to redo this.
And that,
Well,
kids, is why we use foundations and whatnot.
well, it's not really the foundation. It's
Well,
more
I
of
mean,
a,
like, it's more. This is why we organize things and plan things. I don't know. I haven't seen your code. I'm just being patronizing for no reason. Probably it's just nothing to do with that.
well, maybe a little bit. Like a little bit. Yeah, I might have built these up too high. So maybe that's sort of the problem. I really just need one to try this. Yes. Yes. That's what I want to see.
Okay. If you want to see this very efficient foundry thing, you can come and see.
I will just because I'm making my own foundry thing.
What else do we need for iron? Besides these two things?
For iron,
Yeah, what else do we need like iron for? Besides, like from the new stuff. Actually, let me take a look. I don't want to keep asking you stuff I can look up. Okay, we can make steel pipes, steel beams, wires, cable, copper sheet, iron plates. What about assemblers? What do assemblers need? Assemblers can make modular frames. I can make encased industrial beams actually efficiently.
automatically.
Yeah, I mean I have a what do you call it? A limestone ore here. I can make cement out of it,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
nice.
take beams out of it. And but the thing is, I'm asking you these things because you've been spending more time with them, and you have a more of a feeling about what requires more and what is needed more.
I feel like the industrial beams, they're not needed that often
Not needed that often.
so far, and you can
Okay.
mostly just make them by hand. But soon we're gonna want better ones, like better production.
Well, for now, I'm not gonna add any more to this. Maybe next time. I mean, for now, you can come and grab any of these stuff here, and then shove him up your thingy. Like I said, I have like over 1,000 steel beams already. But what are you doing right now? What's the goal?
Yeah, I just want to finish this here, and then, just want to reroute this thing.
You want a rerouter? Do we have any viewers? Nobody. Nobody's watching. Like
Nobody.
zero, like null, like zilch. Nobody. Not a single fucking soul. Can we?
I wonder how people like get so many viewers. Like, how do gaming streamers like become famous? What's the criteria?
It's mostly luck, but you have to also have a large group of friends that are watching you, so to trigger the algorithm, I think. Like to just trigger the YouTube algorithm that starts suggesting you to and recommending your show to other people. Yeah, being very active, you have to be like posting every day, being active on social media. They're both things I don't like to do. So.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not really that kind of guy. Actually, I could spend the time right now to make this into a closed factory and go vertically. Actually. So for this to work, I need to come and grab some cement.
So I think I learned my lesson today is to build fucking foundations.
Definitely, dude. It's so fucking cool. I think the most positive thing about Foundation is that it allows you to start building vertically. You can just start making.
Like I could have like actually this could have become like that. It's this thing that's on the ground, and I'd have to rip it all apart to put some foundations.
We can
It's,
keep it.
we can keep it. This can
The
be
thing
just
is
our
big.
starting,
Yeah, yeah.
starting area.
I mean, unless we need something out of it. I mean, it's not even using any significant ores. They're all just like extra stuff from here and there. Let it run. Do whatever it wants. We'll just make a better one somewhere else. I mean, you have to learn somewhere, you know. What did I want to do? Yeah. I'm going back and again to the awesome store to get ourselves like some.
More mugs.
Yeah, definitely that.
Yeah, that's. Alright, I think I've finished this. I think I did it properly. Now I should have perfect steel ingot production. Well, it says efficiency 70%. Does it just need time or is it still fucking? This guy, efficiency 95. I think this efficiency is capped.
The efficiency is just either bugged or we don't understand it.
Or maybe they average it over time.
I
Now
don't
it's
know.
saying my foundries are 95%. What do you mean? Come on. Pretty much, basically.
I don't know, dude. And I don't care that much anymore about this. I mean, no, really. It's just like it's not clear. It's weird. Why do I care?
It doesn't actually, yeah, it's just a number. I mean, it matters that it's actually pushing through that many per second. No, it seems to be outputting steel beams pretty consistently.
Yours?
Yeah, so now we have. Why is nothing being stored? Nothing is being buffered? Is it all being used as efficiently as possible?
Probably yes.
Oh, it's still feeding into the thing. That's making the whatchamacallem, the versatile framework.
What you call
Yeah. So now our space elevator is. Oh, we only need 95 more framework.
Oh, you're close. You're
I think in
close.
10 minutes we could get them.
Yes, I want to see that.
Yeah, we'll watch the animation and then we'll call it a night.
I'm gonna call it a day.
We can call it whatever you want.
Yeah, America, bitch.
We can call it America if you want.
No, I'm gonna call it America, bitch.
I am standing on my assembler.
And I am sucking my own dick.
Look at how I'm just jumping like a stupid, crazy person.
Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of plates. Okay, dude, the plates, the normal iron plates, are being sucked out. There aren't, like, we aren't producing anymore. Like,
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I kind of, I was like, maybe it's a problem. Maybe
yeah,
not.
it is a problem. Can you just stop it? Not make it suck so much iron plates.
How
I
do
mean,
make- Yeah.
By
Why not?
stopping the assemblers, at least. I don't know what to tell you. We still need iron plates for other stuff, and
But
we set
the
up three
key
or
thing,
four other assemblers to create reinforced iron plates. So maybe we should just keep like some sort of
but
line
the
to feed
guys,
up iron plates.
but they're taking the iron plates to make reinforced plates from them, so that's a good thing, right?
No, it's not, because a lot of stuff still require iron plates. A lot of foundation things, a lot of things require iron plates.
So I'll turn off one of them then.
Yeah, or something, you know.
Fine, one of them is
Just
going
reduce a
down.
little bit because we still need it. I mean, if it's still that essential, I'll make one for here from the
No,
other place.
I stopped one of them. So I stopped one assembler and then.
There's a lot of ores actually here. Maybe I should purpose them for iron. Actually, that would make sense if I just make a very refined. I don't know. I could do that. I'll look into it. We're getting into luxurious levels of abundance here. Some things. Like like 2.5 overclocked miners. I mean, this isn't just iron production. This is iron diarrhea, dude.
Yes. Dude, just the screw lines that we did, they're like,
Yeah. But hey, we no longer need to ever talk about it.
yep, we don't talk about that anymore. But not in that sense of the word.
Yeah.
In a good sense of the word.
It's like we don't talk about him anymore. He left us. He left the family. You break your mother's heart.
Okay, 418 out of 500 frameworks. Oh yeah, now some plates are being buffered. Steel beams. What I like about this game is just that it makes sense with the numbers.
What I like about any game is that it makes sense with the numbers. That's the magic of programmed things.
Because like Dyson Sphere for me was a little, maybe it was because I first time I played that kind of game. I didn't like fully get it. Like I kind of, but then at some point, like it was doing weird things. So this one seems more straightforward.
Yeah, I guess.
Like it's not 100% like trivial to fully just understand this right away, but you know, like once you get the hang of the ratios.
Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. Like the idea is simple and like.
Yeah.
So how long have you been streaming so far?
Decades for all I know. Decades of streaming. I have a lot of quick cable. No, that's cable. It's not quick wire. Why don't we put them back into the machine? Okay. Fuck it. Go crazy, guys. Are we even using rotors like anymore? Even?
Yes, don't stop making things just because you don't need them right now.
No, no, I'm not. I don't want to stop making things.
We do need them. We need them for vehicles. We need them for anything coal and water related. Anything pump related needs rotors, or anything that has like a wheel, you know, of any shape or form inside of it.
What are stators used for, really?
I have no idea.
Or these motors things? Are they gonna be for like vehicles and things like that?
Do I look like I have an idea?
I can't see you, so I don't know what you look like.
I look like I don't have an idea.
I mean, I know what you look like in general, but
Well, good. Otherwise, I've been talking to a spy for a long time.
ooh,
Dude, there are slugs appearing all over the world. And I'm telling you this. We don't share slugs. It's finders keepers. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
shares slugs.
Yeah, there's like kind of some of the stuff I don't like want to share with anybody. It's weird.
Okay, how are we on the verse? Okay, we're getting closer, getting closer. This verse, this basically they made it difficult because you have to put these into factories and you have to like. I think this is just their way of forcing you to make factories for these things.
Yeah, I mean that's the game.
Yeah. The only problem I have with the game is like with to just this idea of crafting versus building factories. Just as the crafting is too easy. Like sometimes some things you can just
I don't
craft.
I don't know. I don't agree. I think that crafting is exceptionally easy for you to always have an advantage, but you have a qualitative advantage, not a quantitative advantage. You can make things easy, but you can't make them simultaneously a lot. So you'll always need a factory if you're gonna make some big projects.
Yeah, I mean, like for example, the steel beams. Like if I have just some ingot, how fast can I make one?
You can make them pretty fast. Any singular item, you probably can make them faster than any of these things. But that's it, singular items. If you want to make multiple things and feed them simultaneously and modulate them and what have you, or start something and leave it for an hour and come back find it done while you do other stuff, you can't do that on your own. That's the idea of the game. I don't have a problem with it. Like it's even actually it's a good kind of way to cheat your way into quick solutions. Like it's provided a legal cheat for you in the game. You know?
I don't like the idea of the cheat, that it's a cheat.
Really, it's not a cheat. Maybe a cheat is a stronger way to say it, but you know.
Well, yeah, I know, but the thing is, the game for me is not about. It's about building the factories. It should not, like the fact that you can just sort of make like as little factories as possible and still make things by hand is kind of like I don't find a reason why I haven't had to make anything by hand except like some like a few things like the encased industrial beams. Pretty much everything else we've been making with a factory. So
Okay.
but the fact that you could, for example, like say
Yeah, well, it
there's the
could. But good luck making that work efficiently, though. Good luck.
yeah, but you could still like go through some of the
Yeah, well, where's the problem in being able to do that exactly, like gameplay-wise?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I can just play it the way I want.
Well, sure, but I mean,
Yeah.
but still,
So
like, I don't know, like how.
yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. I got no idea what I'm saying. Really. So there's this thing with nutrients that we can. Wait a second. We can unlock something. 1 minute. Please hold.
Unlock what?
Nothing. Just like wait. Don't hold anything. I mean, hold whatever you want, but not. But you don't have to hold anything, so that I can just go and grab. Do whatever you want. Just do your thing. And about tomorrow, just like call me before you leave or anything. So
I know, because it's gonna be a little bit later than the time we're gonna choose.
Yeah. All right, let's go. What did I do? What did I get? Oh, I just get a new node. Do we get anything new? We didn't get anything. Yeah, jack shit. Stone walls.
Yeah, I just bought them with a coupon.
I think we need 8 more beams, or like these versatile framework things. And that's it.
Only 8 more.
I
Really?
think so. Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna be cool. Can't wait to see what kind of
I
shit.
think at this point we could. I don't know. Let's see. This one needs how many beams per minute? 30. Oh no, I can't make another one. Yeah, I would need another like 4 foundries per 3 constructors thing to make even more beam.
Wait, just to make this last 8? What?
No, I'm just saying if I want to make them faster. Because I was thinking I'm producing a little bit more,
Oh
but
yeah.
it's not enough for another one. And these things, these versatile frameworks, they get 5 parts per minute.
Yeah.
It's pretty slow. There's elevator. I am coming. Oh shit, no, we need 20 more. 20, and after that we can do the animation. 20.
I like that you're calling it the animation.
Yes, 'cause we can watch the animation and then
It's like if it's just about the animation, we could just go on a YouTube video, you know?
it's not the same thing. I haven't paused the animation.
Why don't you take a look at the stream for a second, see how I'm climbing.
Alright, I'm looking at it. Nice. Very
Like
not
This is really the fast.
This is the way the developers intended.
Probably. I'm just gonna get this slug.
Dude, I heard zip lines are very broken in this game. So
Well,
we get, yeah. You just want. That's how you've been producing so much.
yeah, dude. As soon as you see a slug, just go and get it. They're glowy and they're easy to see. You know how much I've got? I think I've got 4 or something in my pocket. Not to mention the 5 that I already used.
I have one.
Yeah, well, you're not looking for some. You have to keep looking for them. Every time you're running around, keep your eyes open. They're everywhere.
Wait, maybe that way I can increase one.
Yeah, you can increase whatever you want. You can make them do faster. Actually, if you want to come, I can give you 2 if you want.
No, it's fine.
See, like, you're so lazy, you're not even...
I mean,
The
fine.
funny,
Look,
no,
let's,
the funny
here's-
thing is, like, it's lazy to come and make your life easier. Like, that's what the laziness is for, you know?
okay. Here's the thing. If I double up the production of one of my, what do you call them, the constructors, I can make him another thing that makes versatile frameworks out of the steel beam. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it real quick. So basically, I'll need to do something like this.
Damn it, the only reason I'm not that excited about building a factory walls is that there's so little light. But I guess I can make... Because the developers haven't programmed lighting yet, if you noticed. And of course people all they're doing is just giving them excuses for that. Lighting are very performance expensive. This is why it's impossible to implement in a game like this.
Right?
What?
The reason, yeah, because like the reason, it's very easy to, I don't know.
What?
Yeah, it's just like it's not an excuse, you know. Something's, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like this kind of comments rub me the wrong way. It's just like this excusing people by not doing their jobs. Like for some reason, it has been impossible to ever implement lights in a game. What the fuck?
It's not about not doing their job. It's just more like
Or-
how are you going to improve anything if this is your mindset? You know?
Or that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Exactly.
Okay, I think Wassim, it's animation time. You might
Okay.
wanna-
I'm looking at it.
You're not looking at it.
I am, but I'm not from far, but I can see it from here.
I can see your stream. Okay. You're looking. Fine,
Yeah.
fine. Oh, we can feed the space guy directly through things. Why am
Yeah.
I carrying?
You didn't know that?
Oh, I forgot it. Okay, whatever. Next time. All right. Look, I'm doing the animation.
Yeah, right. You said that 3 minutes ago. Just do it.
Okay, are you ready? 3,
Yeah,
2,
press it.
1. Seal.
Yes.
Okay, it's being sealed.
Now
And
shove
now
it.
send.
There you go. New project assembly. Nice.
Watch the animation.
Yeah, it's done though.
No, it's flying up. It's going up. Thing's going up. So, what that has given us is simply tier 5 and tier 6. Guess what the first upgrade in tier 5 is?
What?
Oil processing.
Nice!
We unlock oil extractor, refinery, valve, steam.
Steam.
That's it.
I knew it.
Plastic, rubber, fuel, petroleum coke, circuit board, and a scanner update for crude oil. And to get the milestone, we need 100 encased industrial beams.
Yup. I guess they're
There,
essential.
there's 500 steel pipes, 500 copper sheets, and 50 motors. Which, to make one motor, you need 2 rotors, stators.
Can you pin it? Can you pin the goal?
And wait, let's look at the other. Well, yeah, I can select the mouse. Right, there you go. There's also in the next one is industrial manufacturing. I don't know what computer does. We unlock truck. We unlock manufacturer, which just crafts 3 or 4 parts into another. Oh my god. Wassim, this is gonna get out of control.
Yep.
Oh god. Then there's modular engine. Oh god, this is like another thing that we have. Adaptive control unit.
Look, we don't have to pressure ourselves into like making more of this right now. I think like the right way to do it is just like to roll with it.
No, we're gonna take our time.
Yeah, to just roll with it and make whatever we
Yeah.
want to make
Well,
whenever we want to make it.
There's another one. Alternative fluid transport gives you a packager, empty canister, packaged water, packaged oil, packaged fuel, industrial fluid buffer, liquid biofuel, packaged liquid biofuel, packaged heavy oil residue. Oh, and then gas masks.
Oh, thank fuck! Finally, medicine, gas
We
mask.
need, we need rubber, plastic, and fabric. 3 things which we don't have at all. And then tier 6, jetpack is in it.
Right,
Extended power infrastructure.
right.
That gives you conveyor belt 4. Fuel generator.
Oh my god, fuel. Dude, there's a lot of stuff in this game. There's a lot of stuff. This is gonna take a lot of time.
And then there's another upgrade. Motor. So I think processing is the first one, right? You want, because if we get circuit boards with that, and we can get rifles. And more importantly, we can scan for oil. The gas masks would also be nice.
You think?
Yeah, so I could just walk into these things without having.
Yeah, definitely, dude.
Freaking...
They're so fucking annoying.
Oh, but to do plastic. Oh, never mind. No, we get plastic early, and we get rubber also, like right there. And then fabric is how do we make fabric? How do you make fabric? Is that a thing at the MAM?
That
Probably
could
at
be.
the MAM. It's weird. I find it a little weird that I don't know. Like, there's no point in doing it that way.
I'm doing it what, the ma'am?
Like, why are there upgrades that are at the MAM and some are at the hub?
Yeah, some of like it's weird. It's all the same system. You're feeding it
Yeah,
certain
you just put
things.
stuff in it, right?
Yeah, you just put stuff in it. It's stupid actually. Yeah, I agree. It's not as nuanced as it could be. I mean, they could make the MAM a mini game of some sort. They could change the way it's based. Like they could make it more exploratory. But if it just go find me this thing and make it and feed it to me. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not that much. Actually, no, the MAM has some nuance, but I guess it's not nuanced enough. I mean, it's based on the idea that you discover something and you research it in order to unlock things related to it. Like you've discovered sulfur, and
Yeah.
like, but still, like it's very, very close to whatever it was before. So I don't know. I don't think it's that unique.
You need computers to make trains.
Yeah,
You
I
need
guess if
a
they go.
lot of steel pipes, steel beams, heavy modular frame. Dude, to make a heavy modular frame, you need 100 screws, 5 encased beams, 15 steel pipes, and 5 modular frames to make a heavy modular
Yeah,
frame.
dude, this is giving me a headache. This is
It's
giving me
like,
a
yeah,
modular
figure
frame.
out the ratios on that.
Biatch.
I think at that point, like when you have these care about ratios anymore, like you do, but it's not in the same way we do right now. You just make a shit ton of
Oh, I
everything.
guess no. I think we just like if based on the way we've been doing things, we're probably gonna make these things at every step. We're making it as efficient as possible, so that when we come to getting these things, we're not even gonna think about it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if you can control, like, yeah, I think that makes. We are we have a machine and it's producing like 15 something per minute, and we know it's efficient and it's being fed properly, then we can just rely on that as if it's a source of its own and not think about the other stuff.
Exactly.
So I think that's where like you have to start getting more organized.
In what?
I mean, I have to start getting more organized in the way I build things, because the way I'm building things right now, or
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's unsustainable the way you're building things.
it's very unsustainable.
Like right now, I'm working on a factory. The thing is, I'm trying to
I'm
unlock
looking at your
more
stream
stuff.
right now, yeah.
I'm trying to unlock more stuff into this thing. Like I want to unlock the walkways, so to build around the walls of the factory, so that we can have like a view, an overview of the factory from the inside without having to jump and climb on things. You know. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I made this a Mark III, so that it feeds as quick as possible.
Dude, Mark 3 is super fast.
Definitely, man.
Imagine Mark 5.
I don't know if there is a Mark V.
There's a Mark 4. I just found it. Like it's
Really, dude. How fast is it?
uh
Ah, damn it. It's really slow, this thing here.
480 per minute. Mark 4.
480. Wow. If you oh man, damn it. I wish I had it. Ugh.
We,
It will
we can work towards it, but we rubber
no,
computers.
it'll take forever. The thing is, I wish I have it now. Because like I have the steel. You see, this is another thing about the game. When you set up something, you set up all based on a certain speed, and you have a whole infrastructure on a Mark 1 speed. Like for example, this base area is based all on Mark 1. If we really want to make it efficient again, we have to destroy everything and build it again based on Mark 2 and Mark 3
Or you can
with
just click on them and
overclock.
upgrade. Yeah.
No, but
Well, yeah.
that's not how it works from the distribution standpoint, you know? If you
Yeah.
want to, you distribute
They
them
should they
correctly.
should make like a massive mass delete button. It's like destroying things manually is like just time consuming. I think a lot of bulk operations in this game should be implemented.
I wish.
Because it's kind of like natural that you start playing, you start designing something, and then you're like, so I'm gonna start building another version of it close by, and then I want to like delete this whole thing at once, or like I want to take, like basic blueprinting, like I want to copy paste a bunch of things in like a voxel, like a, cube, rectangular shape.
Mhm.
Like take that stuff and just make a copy of it.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Like select and copy paste. That would be cool.
Yeah, like if you could make a compact design that fits within like some kind of like, and then you can copy paste it. because these kind of games, like, I find that the only way to make it, like, it sense that you would make things work inside of a grid, right? Because all of
Yeah.
these hitboxes are like they're cubes or rectangular prisms.
Yeah.
You know, if the hitboxes were different, they were like hit ellipsoids or something, then it's a different game. It's a different sort of
I don't know. I don't understand what you mean.
like the shapes of things in the game are are like, you know, they're square, right?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
square or rectangular. They're not shapes. They're not like heart shaped or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the way you stack things in like 3D space with that this rectangular grid thing, and so it makes sense that they would let you sort of
Damn it. Yeah.
copy things from the grid, like do copy paste or cut and
I
paste
guess,
what.
but their things are not like in default. They're not snapped. In default, they are continuous. You can put them whatever you want.
Yeah,
So I guess that
but
makes
then
it
again, that's
harder.
why the reason, like, I don't know, maybe it's a weakness of the game that. So in the end, you're just gonna build everywhere because that's what makes sense. Because because it's very difficult to work without snap properly, and then
Yeah.
there's all sorts of problems. So what players end up doing is they just say, yeah, let's put a foundation, worry about it, stuff.
I
But it's
guess.
like
Yeah.
they're not doing anything interesting with the non-uniform shape. I mean, I guess you can make these wacky things that I've been. It's there's no benefit to it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not quite following honestly, but maybe it's because I'm tired.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I don't know what I'm saying at this point.
As long as it's nothing racist, then I'm okay.
Really?
Like,
Now
I'll
you're really tired.
damn it. Like I'm feeding this waste thing reinforced iron plates just so that it could give me more coupons. Like I'm giving her the good stuff so that it would work faster.
Oh my god, dude, look at this
The what?
the space elevator. Look what it needs. It needs a modular engine. It needs a adaptive control unit. The only thing that's
Oh
from
my
last
God.
time are the versatile frameworks.
And they're like 2,500. Like this is supposed to be like the easy thing.
Yeah.
Well, come on, don't
With-
think about it. We're just we're gonna have to think bigger picture now. So we're gonna have to start thinking big factories, where you build a factory from the ground up, and it starts with, I don't know, iron ingot and spits out fucking motors, and that's how we should start thinking from now on in these things. Really,
Yeah.
they're gonna take time, you know.
So wait, can you give me real quick before you said you had a power.
Yeah, I could. I've already turned it into a shard, so you can come and take it.
Oh, and I need some cable. Real quick.
How many do you need?
Cable?
No shards.
I have a power slug. I can. What do I need to make shards? Do I need anything special?
Nope, there's just power slugs.
Directly?
Yeah, we unlocked the recipe, you know.
Oh, that's what that meant. I thought it was a bug.
No.
I thought it meant like that was a bug, but we actually have a different. Well, so is there a difference between the shards?
Not really. Like the yellow one gives you 2 shards, the green one shard, and I think the blue one should give you 3 shards when we unlock it.
So,
That's it. It's just how
okay.
many shards you get out of them. Pretty
So I have one
straightforward.
shard. Can you give me another one?
Here. Where are you? Here.
Dude, I'm flying into the thing.
There you go. It's on the ground, by the way.
I'm looking at your screen. I mean, I'm looking at the stream to know where you. Cause I, it's like your stream is. You can stream the video better than I.
You can then you can
Then
see the game.
the data. Oh my god. Okay. Like if the game would just send the video instead, or something.
Oh
I don't
come
know.
on, man! It can't be that shitty. Is it really that shitty?
I swear to God, I looked at your stream, so where you put it.
Damn it! The network code is really bad. Come on. I like that the name is called Fix It, so it's broken. Go and fix it.
Fix that. Fix that.
Part of me wants to restart from zero and see how I handle the things with like from
You
the
can
ground up.
always restart from zero.
I
like,
know I
that's
can
the
just make a new save game and play it again. Like I know that, but I'm
I mean, you
saying
can start. I mean, you can basically right now we can always start for it. So
fucking
you can always go
finally.
somewhere. You can always go somewhere new, put a new factory and something. Or,
Yeah, definitely. Hey, I unlocked walkways, so if you want to come and see what I'm working on.
just a second. I'm improving this guy.
I'm going to the location.
Location. Wait a second. I have 120 from here and 60 from here. That's 180. 120. Wait a second. What? Hey, what? Am I being stupid? I'm being
Nah.
stupid. Oh no, I'm
You
looking at
ain't
the wrong
stupid.
15, 30. Oh no, that's 15, 30, 30. So I have 60, which gives me this guy. Yes. So I can basically,
So basically,
yeah, so basically, I don't have to do this. Oh no, I have to split. I have to split the, yeah, I have to split and merge. Split and merge, split and merge.
you have to split your mice.
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you, do you?
The fuck? Fuck is
Let's
that
see.
song?
There's a song like that. It goes like, do you love me?
Eh, do you love me? Do you? Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so stupid, eh?
I can't think anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Focus, focus, focus.
See, dude,
Okay.
it's just you need some sleep. That's all.
But
been-
why did I do this? Why did I overclock? Why did I tell you I need 2 power shots? Because this guy's producing at 30. Yeah, so he can feed one. Yeah, so this is okay. Yeah, I just make an assembler and then that's it. Okay. Like, jeez, that's so simple.
Oh, by the way, is there any technologies you've seen that includes jetpacks?
Yeah, I told you there was jetpacks.
I haven't heard that. Sorry.
There's jetpacks, alright.
Wow. Okay.
Jetpacks.
That's cool.
Wacky splitter time. Because I don't use foundation.
That's what she said. Speaking about with makeup. You know, like they have like makeup foundation.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking that every time. But it's like the first thing they put, right? You like put,
Yeah, that's like hence the name, you know.
yeah. You can't put anything else before you put the foundation. Except that I do. I'm putting all sorts of things without foundations.
So you're finally giving in and doing a foundation thing.
No. Not in this playthrough. Like not playthrough, not in this session.
Alright.
Not about to sacrifice my principles.
Your integrity.
Yeah. So is this even working? Yeah, kind of is. And also, like, we should start making use the other power line. Still using the old Mark 1 power things.
What power things, what Mark 1 power things are you talking about?
Power poles. Okay, yay, now we're producing 10 versatile things per minute. Are you happy?
I am ecstatic.
%97 efficiency. Only 97. Okay, the power graph is weird. It's showing me 0 capacity. Okay, now it's showing me that there's capacity cycling.
I don't know, dude.
You didn't do your engineering job well. Wassim.
Nah, it's just I don't give a shit.
Dude, we're actually not that far. Like, some points we're at 700, we're at 820 megawatts. Oh, it's megawatt hours this whole time. Or is it megawatts? How did they measure this?
Mega what?
Was it megawatts hours this whole time? Power? No. Okay, so at the polls it was telling. But here, yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, we're actually we're not. Look, we can get to. We're getting to 800 megawatts.
Make a what?
Dude, what are you making?
Walkways and shit.
Yeah, cool.
This way we can like observe the deck from inside. I mean they're cheap, they only use cheap stuff
They
and
only
like
have 5 encased beams.
actually I can't do that here. So I have to walk cross between them.
So what's this factory making right now?
This one is making steel pipes and steel beams. So far we have. Wait, where are they storing them? Here. This is how much steel beams we have, and this is how much steel pipes we have.
Oh, nice.
We're doing quite well actually. It's gonna be full quite soon, so I'm gonna have to trail them out or do some more. Nice. The ramps are quite well designed actually. They snap well. They look nice. I'm positively
No, I think the game in general looks nice. Like,
positively surprised.
except the lighting, like you said.
Actually, even the light. Yeah, the lighting is lacking. Yeah, you're right.
Why do I have a miner in my quick menu?
I don't know.
Oh, we can do smart splitters now. They need an AI limiter. Sure.
Look at those stairs. Also, like are quite nice to work with. Except that they lack railings, and there's no way to add railings to them.
So we're actually making these versatile frameworks pretty fast. So 2,500 very quickly. Did you get the stairs from the shop?
Yeah, that's from the Awesome shop. I bought actually everything that has to do with well, not everything with walls. Still, there's a lot of wall stuff too. Here I can write wall. These are actual conveyor belts, places where you can set in conveyor belts to go through walls if you want to make your factory even more organized. So since we
What's this called? What's this called?
I don't know, conveyor wall like here. Wall conveyor. Singular, double, and triple. Since we don't have any lights, I decided to use like windows, open windows in every level. So every level I'm gonna keep like the upper level.
Yeah. So, what do I want to say? Ah. Oh yeah, there's this thing called an object scanner. Have you been using it?
I think this is the thing in your hand when you scan for stuff.
Yeah, but you can scan for specific things. Like you can scan for power slugs.
Really? How?
Do you have it in your inventory?
I
It's like a
prob
little device.
No.
No, not this one. Not this. Not this object.
Well, maybe I have to
Uh,
make it at the equipment shop or
you have
something.
to equip it. It's like a thing with a radio and
Need screws. Wait a second.
but it doesn't like give you anything. If you're close to something, the power slug. It'll just
Alright.
help you locate them.
Just a second. I wanna. Let's try it out. Oh!
Yeah, like I just found the power slug through this. And there's a dude. Oh, there's multiple guys. Kill me. Yeah, shit. Well, time to fuck you up, boys.
Well, time to hear. I found something. I think it's a power slug is also at the top. So, time to climb using our trusted method.
Ah, shit, I just died. Ah, right. Being able to eat my. Alright, time to go back again.
How high is this? God damn it, I climbed this mountain all the way up, only to find the power slug is actually inside a boulder that you need to explode. Fucking hell.
Nice way to troll you.
And I fell down and I broke my fucking legs. Ah, isn't that a great way to die? Okay. Are you...
Alright, let's sleep.
Let's go to sleep. Did you get your stuff?
Yeah, I got it, man.
Yeah, you wanna... Did you see the factory from the inside?
I watched the stream, yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay then. Well, we'll see you tomorrow at some point.
factory at the location?
Yeah, it's exactly at the bacon. At the Muda bacon, sorry. The,
Location.
Actually, yeah, you're right, at the location.
The location, yeah. Yep.
Actually, it looks nice. I think if this goes like up a couple of stories, it would look quite cool.
We already have 250 of these frameworks. Oh my god. Now we can make them really fast.
Wait a second, why is the power choppy?
That's what has told you that the power is a little bit.
Why?
It's not like the capacity is not steady.
Why
I don't know,
though?
we just have things that are not like regular cycles, where the cycles are weird.
Oh damn it! I had a feeling. I guess I was right. I gotta re-engineer this whole area over there. Damn it! Or we just don't add new stuff until we discover oil and then work with that.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we. I don't know if tomorrow. Maybe after tomorrow. I
After
don't know.
tomorrow, probably, or like Monday. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna look for oil.
Tomorrow we're gonna look for a way to make multiple triangles work with a beam
Yes.
thing.
Steel
Or
beams?
steel beams. No. Normal beams. Beams that are less frustrating than this. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not less frustrating.
Yeah, maybe we'll be like, yeah, let's relax and factory.
Yep. That's the stuff.
Alright then.
Alright then, I'll see you tomorrow, like afternoon.
GN.
GN. Finally, I'm gonna get some sleep. I've been waking up every day at 6 a.m. and I just can't even.
Alright then. Well, now you get 3.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I guess. 3.5. 3.5 hours of sleep, exactly. That's exactly what is meant. Okay, man.
Alright then.
It's been fun. It's been how many hours now? Wait, let me see. 5 hours 51. Dude, we've... Now it makes sense how they've been playing it for 6 hours, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah.
we went to sleep and went back and they were there. Dude, we've...
Yeah. God. Shit. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.